welcome, 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 MSQ Night.
From the future.
Are we going to Epcot?
No, something really sad's probably going to happen after we celebrate so much. That's usually how it goes.
That's a very good point.
You know, there's probably a good chance we're all just sitting around celebrating, enjoying the unleashing of the lightning dimension, only for nothing of particular excitement to happen.
The lightning dimension.
The lightning dimension is just full of sadness, you know. Aaronville's mom.
As we know.
Roboticized is my prediction. Taken over by the robots.
Right.
But with love. Much like Sonic, we can transform them back. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Good evening, everybody.
Wait, much like Sonic. Oh, the little animals?
Yeah, the little animals. They, you know, Dr. Robotnik, he wanted to turn them all into robots and roboticization and lightning and whatnot. All that kind of thing. I mean, look at this place. It's badass in this direction. Clearly sad in this direction. And we need to pass through this direction to get to that direction. So, yeah.
All right.
What's going on? Ooh.
I'm being brought a very themed beverage. For this evening.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look here.
Look at this wonderful. Thank you, honey.
Oh
Yes.
my.
Cover the eyes.
Oh, isn't that
should focus?
Vaporous
spill.
right there.
Oh yes. Oh, let's get going.
All right.
Let's go. And by themed, I mean it's a normal ass martini, and I just put a couple of drops of colorful color.
Hey, yeah, it works. What is this but colored lights after all? You know, it's all light. If anything, I'm insulting the sun by doing it.
This doesn't taste any different. This is messing with my brain because I feel like it should taste like pure blue curacao, and instead it's a delightful gin martini.
Or blue raspberry, you know, a little bit of bubble yum action there, a little bubble tape.
Yeah, I heard we're going somewhere purple and blue. So.
Oh, dude, it's my favorite color combination. I freaking love vaporware. I can't believe these are checkered. Thank goodness I have no body hair because these tights would not agree. But man, I'm looking great. If you missed the stream last Tuesday, not this Tuesday. Wait, last Tuesday, Garrett and I farmed the Vangaurd for probably 2.5 hours, and you had done like 2 before that.
I think I had done 4 or 5 before that.
Yeah.
If you remember, I had some of the gear in my bag and didn't even realize I had it. So apparently I had already gotten some drops. So yeah. I'm excited. Also, I learned how to change colors on this light back here, which I'm very excited about. Because I exploded this room and I ripped most of the important shit out to take it with us to Orlando so we could do a live show, including lights that we ended up not needing, but kind of actually I wish we'd set up more. But it's live and learn.
Yeah, live and learn.
So now a different light is behind me. This is the light that used to light you, but you don't need that much light, and this one has a lot more features.
Nice.
So also, Kyle, anytime we record here, we can do colored fill light.
Oh, sure.
So yeah,
theme it. I love theming. I'm a big fan of theming.
Yes,
you may have noticed.
I know you are. I know. But speaking of theming, what's the name of the character in Portal? Like that you actually play the voiceless protagonist? Is it Chell?
I have no idea.
I forget.
Is it the same?
Chell? It is Chell.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Can we just Ophelia, am I pronouncing that correctly? Your Portal glam brings me joy.
Oh wow! Look at that! Oh, oh my goodness, that's wonderful.
What are those pants?
Oh my goodness, what's on your back?
What is the jumpsuit? Is it a machine? It looks like a machinist. That looks like a
I know the top that gives the man, that looks great. That looks
I've got the tank
amazing.
top too. It was almost my Dawntrail glam, like to start the expansion, because I was like, oh, I don't want sleeves.
And what gun did you play? Like, that's so cool. That's badass. Well done. Well done.
I adore that glam. A friggin' plus. You're all looking wonderful.
Yeah,
we're
all looking
big Portal fans. So I just wanted to call that out.
Also, look at the future Chocobo. I haven't seen this one. The future barding.
Oh,
that's wonderful.
Where are they? your camera? Oh, we're on the side.
I'm off on the.
I see
there
now.
you are. Yeah.
Shit, I want that.
Yeah, this looks good too.
Oh, that looks good.
Those belts, man. Can't you also get an umbrella in that sort of Technicolor style?
Yeah, there's like a see-through kind of plastic.
Yeah,
umbrella.
I want that.
Also, Kyle, I did glam my sword because until I got the sword that was, part of the set, I was using Tsukiyomi's sword, and I like it better. I like this pink glow that goes with the pink lights.
Glow does look nice.
Once
it's out, I can see what you mean. I was a little disappointed, honestly. I was like, you got the big sword. Why'd you change it, bud? Yeah.
Well, you can't dye the sword, and the sword stays white. And I'm doing the black armor.
Right, but it has the lasers on it, so okay.
Yes, but look at this. When I turn it off, the blade is black.
Yeah,
look at the blade,
does work.
dude.
Yeah, it does work.
Put away this,
the umbrella that's clipping.
I'm into it.
Okay, yeah. All right, I'll give it Vaporwave stamp of approval right there. Well done.
Wonderful.
Well done.
Wonderful.
We all did it.
And Walker Relic is the one I don't have any relics yet. I don't even relics yet.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, no relics. No relics allowed.
Yeah. Jesus, Valleja. Just because we're going pink in here, it doesn't mean you need to send a pink super chat, but we appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hot pink because Vaporwave. Also, it's not even been a week, and I'm ready to go back to Epcot for expensive fruity drinks, ramen at Sutsuru next weekend. I wish. Yeah.
It was a good weekend.
It was a very good weekend. Very, very good weekend. Katie and I have talked about Sutsuru multiple times every day since we've gotten back. If you weren't here for the GG meet catch up, which we talked a little bit about it before we looked at the live letter on Tuesday.
Yes, we did a little show and tell.
I was introduced to the concept of Izakaya. Or Izakaya. It's like IZ. It's not like the anime. It's like it's its own thing.
Yes.
I didn't know what it was. It turned out there was one right next door to the Player One arcade bar that we were going to. I was there 2 nights in a row. I liked it so much. So, yeah, Katie and I keep talking about wanting to go back there.
I gotta take Kristen there. Also, the music's ending, which is a sin in the first place because it's incredible music. But listening to this music while these turtles spin in the background is hypnotizing.
I love it. It's wonderful. Also love Flicarius re-upping. Thank you. John D. Arthur said this goes explicitly to whoever did the Kyle Glasses thumbnail in the future trailer. That would be all Kyle.
Yes.
I was finishing editing the live show. The podcast will hit tomorrow. The video will hit tomorrow. And an uncut members version will hit in a few days. So if you support us here on YouTube members or you are over on our Patreon at supportourbromance.com, you're going to get the full video version of our live show. So, except for Bromancer, that was just for the live show. Or that was just for the live.
yeah, the exclusive live content, the Bromancers.
Little something for the live crowd.
Something. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed the dance party. This thing in particular, I was just inspired.
I haven't seen the trailer.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you do?
I danced inside Vangaurd while Squidward screamed about Future.
Okay, I'm clicking on it right now.
Yeah, you go enjoy that. We're going to have to make those trailers on a public playlist or something. We got to do something with
this. Is like we need a TikTok for this. This is ridiculous. And you could do a short. You could post them as a short on the channel.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Actually, we should probably start doing that.
That'd be, huh?
Before the stream, not after.
The campfire one of like us just staring at the camera as a short. Be interesting.
Yeah.
Be an interesting way to find us.
Yeah. But this is wonderful, dude. Kyle didn't even tell me you did this.
You were busy, man.
I was very busy. Be ready for the Florida Man Showdown tomorrow, everybody.
Oh yeah, looking forward.
Don't ask what that means.
Nope. You'll just have to. You're either at the live show or you weren't. And you'll find out tomorrow.
Yep. Pothy, what's up? Thank you for the super. Somehow both tune in. Val's Glams are straight out of a K-pop band. Loving it. Chat, you were all fabulous as usual. Now go support the bromance. I'll add .com to that.
Are there robot K-pop bands? I want to be in a robot K-pop band.
It's not really my thing, but I am happy for those that are happy about it.
Have you all seen, in case you weren't there for the Vangaurd stream, have you all noted that the healing set has Heelys? Actual wheels.
Yes.
In my Heelys. Look at that. Hell yeah.
You were so excited.
Dude, I want Heelys so bad. I'm going to get them someday.
Yeah. Dark Knight, thanks for the super. Ladies and gentlemen, and anything in between, welcome back to Cyberpunk Final Fantasy 14 2077. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
Future.
Linko super finally got back from the vet just in time for the stream. Good way to end the day. Dog was fine, by the way. Just some rechecks and the fact that she's an old lady. Well, cheers to your old lady.
And good on you for doing regular checks. Right. I know it's not like a thrilling thing, but like, good on you. Good on you.
We recently did the whole menagerie. It was harrowing. Ertolia, thank you for the generous drive-by 20 gifted memberships. We appreciate the support.
Thank you for that. Much appreciated.
And then just Soini super to make sure that we're ready for our cyberpunk arc. Remember to take the path of least resistance. Let the landscape spark your curiosity. Don't get surprised by strange current events. I wonder what is in store.
Yep.
Well played.
Spark. Yep. Yeah. There's a lightning, electric puns. Look at that.
Those are some. Those puns are static.
Also, it does rain a lot here because I was here earlier. Getting in position, all that, and it was raining then too. So this place, for how much lightning it's got, sure rains a lot.
Well, where there's lightning, there's usually rain.
I know, but it just seems kind of dangerous. There it is. Oh, that's the. I want this umbrella. I really want this umbrella. Where do I get this umbrella? In the future place? Do I get this?
I really want that umbrella. Yeah.
It's a must have umbrella.
I must have it. Gaslin, thank you. More gifted memberships raining down upon the crowd.
Thank you.
They love it. Like one person's like, I don't like him that much. Oh no, I'm a member.
Oh no, you can turn it off in your options if you don't want memberships for any reason. That's a thing you can do. Go to your YouTube options.
No. We'll make them love us with bonus content.
Okay,
it's fine, right. Kyle. That's how it works. I don't cope. There's no cope here.
No.
Don't boo the thunder, Zervon. I like thunder.
You don't play sad music.
And all the Tim Tams you sent.
Yes, so many Tim Tams, of which are still being enjoyed by the Suns. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's where they went.
Oh yeah, I still have an unopened box if you'd like me to bring you one.
Is it the white chocolate?
No, the white chocolate were the little dude's favorites, man. They went nuts.
Oh, that's my favorite.
They just saw them. They didn't even know what white chocolate was.
That and the caramel. The caramel ones and the white chocolate ones. Those are my favorites.
I think we have like...
Katie really liked the mint ones, which I was surprised about.
Mint is good. Yeah, the mint some of Tim Tams. Flavors for everyone.
Luke E is representing on Big Cryo. Glad you're reporting in, Luke. Thanks for the super.
Future Cryo.
Yeah. Oh, I see you did cyberpunkify it. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
I dig. Well done. Carrie Ann, enjoy it when you get to it. Rogue Mage supered. Food isn't supposed to come in that shade of blue. That it doesn't. I had to use food coloring. Well, I guess you could get blue curacao, but they use food coloring in blue curacao.
Additives and all that.
Yeah. It's the sad thing about Campari. They no longer use crushed up bugs for the red pigment. They finally did start using food dye.
What a waste.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I'd probably get something that's like Goldschlager, not using gold anymore.
Dry Guy, what's up? Thanks for the super. I'm home again with power and internet backup in time for the MSQ.
Nice.
Good to see you guys. Happy for you, Dragon. That's never a good time.
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Oh, Kendrick is super and calling us chooms.
Yes, of
telling
course.
Us we're heading to Night City, and no corpo is going to get in our way.
No way. Actually, that's the intro I did, and when I played Cyberpunk, I like the corpo entry.
Except for the corporation Square Enix. They are very much the way if you want to play this game.
That is true,
really
yes.
Don't really have much of a choice.
You got to pick and choose your corporations.
Yeah. I screwed up. I should have grabbed my fun glasses.
You can still go get them.
What?
You can still go get them.
I can barely understand you.
Does this help?
A little bit,
You can
yes.
still go get them. Fetch your fun glasses. As
Nah.
long as tonight's not too sad, this will continue.
I had one, Hellbareth. I don't know why it broke. I kind of forgot they existed.
What happened? What broke?
I'm being asked why no adventure plate.
Oh, someone's looking at your adventure plate?
Yeah, I don't know. I never look at anyone else's.
I think mine works. It's been a while.
Okay. Sumusar, thanks for re-upping.
Oh, yeah, so
Metallic, thank you for the generous super. I heard you're going somewhere purple and blue, so I guess I have some orange to complement it.
Oh, orange. Yeah, orange. Pink, blue, orange. You can throw some red in there, too. The orange is I love a good hazard orange, so you got to go with that. But ultimately, it's the pink and blue that really ties it together. And then you splash a little, well, I guess.
I like teal. I think
yeah.
I think red makes it a little too muddy because it gets too close to the pink. It's in between the pink and the blue.
Yeah, it's the pink and the teal, and then you can throw some blue in there, and then I think like an orange could work. I kind of like a little pinpoint of red at the end of the day.
Yeah.
When you're down the street.
Carrie Ann, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. That is very generous. Appreciate it.
Thank you for
contrast. We yelling about contrast. Okay.
Depth. All these kind of fabulous things.
Oh, yes. Yes, wonderful. Quinn Bell of 17 months said, accidentally missed my therapy session today. Glad I didn't miss this too. Watch your time zones, friends.
Wait, did we time update? No, just time zones. Okay, sorry you missed it, though.
Yeah. Maybe Quinn was dealing with the change of time zones.
Time is sometimes not on our side.
Resisting the urge to get nerdy about watches for a moment. All right, it has subsided.
Oh, good. I'm glad you survived. I'm glad you survived.
I won't bore you, Kyle. Don't worry. I won't bore you. Are you aware that there's a bunch of vintage watches, and I think they still make new watches, with lunar complications?
What?
So a complication is like extra shit on your watch.
Oh.
Like even if it shows like the date, that would be a complication.
Is that fancy, or is it actually like a complication because it's reducing the purity of the time?
Well, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just that technically what it's called in watchmaking.
Okay. It's not a bad thing.
There's something extra besides time telling, it is a complication.
Okay.
Anyway, there's lunar phases. There are watches that have physical phase of the moon dials that, you sync up with the lunar phase, and then it will keep track of the lunar phase.
That's pretty badass.
Because I saw one recently, I was like, oh shit! If I had $300 to burn, I would buy this for Kyle.
I'm gonna hit you with a little full disclosure.
Oh,
I find watches more interesting than cars, so you go for it.
Okay, shit. Yeah, let's go.
I think.
By the way, both are gateways to the other. A lot of people who like one are fans of the other.
I mean, just the thought of like being somewhere and someone asking me if I'm down for something, I gotta check my watch, check the lunar alignment real quick. Give a little.
Yeah. Mechanical thing fans. Exactly, Cole. Oh, it's Cole.
See if we're waxing or waning.
Last time I talked to Cole, he was telling me about building his drift car. So this does not surprise me that Cole's coming in with the assists. In person, that is. Cole and I have, Yeah. Veridin, thanks for 7 months and reminding people to like the stream. Yes, you can return to lurking. We'll allow it now. We will allow it. Neko, thanks for the 16 months. Heels on Wheels. Someone called the Vambulance. I'm not sure that works, Neko. We can work on that.
I would absolutely need one. I'm gonna bust my ass when I get them someday. But damn it, I want some. I want some real bad.
What do I need to show off, Pothy? I'm not sure what I don't have a watch with a lunar complication, so I have nothing. I have one mechanical watch and it's sitting next to me, and I need to set the date again because I let it die. I haven't worn it since Friday. So
there's a brand. There's a brand called Heelys. How do I? Shoes with wheels. Okay, here we go.
Heel wheels? Wheel heels. Oh, the watch I got. Oh, yeah. No, it's just nothing. It's an Alpina. If anyone knows the brand, it's not super famous. It's fine. I like it. Makes me happy. Oh, chat was asking what I got. Oh, I gotcha. It is off by a day right
now. Okay. I found some size 12s.
Oh, all right. Somebody clip this moment so that like 2 weeks from now, when Kyle misses a stream because he broke his ass.
Because I busted my ass. We all know why.
We can slap those two things together. That would be great.
I can get them with flames on it. They have light up ones. I can get ones with lights. Oh my God.
Oh, looks like we got a birthday, Kyle. I'm seeing a lot of happy birthdays.
Happy
in chat.
birthday,
Amarok. Thank you for supering on your birthday. A stream for my birthday. Woo! I got Chinese and prosecco from my partner. Time to sit back and enjoy the boys playing some Dawntrail. Ooh, that sounds all right.
Set up.
I don't think I've ever had prosecco with Chinese, but that sounds like a good time.
An Italian white wine.
Very good time.
Nice.
Well, usually it's bubbly.
It sounds cozy, you know. That sounds like you built the fort. I love building the fort.
Champagne for the rest of us.
I am an experienced fort builder.
Rogue Mage, thanks for the super. I want a cool purple lightning mount. We have a cool purple lightning mount at home. Cool purple lightning mount at home. Ixion. That went places. That was a journey.
Yeah. So much like a journey, I feel like I went somewhere, and I feel rewarded for my time.
Oh, Rogue Mage Super Neon Parasol is 500 bicolor gemstones, but only after you've done 66 fates in every Dawntrail zone. Kyle, I smell a future grind. Yeah. I smell a future grind.
Wow, just so you can show up in a weird plastic umbrella. You know what?
Let's do it.
If that's not grinding,
yeah,
that's just a carrot on a stick of what that is.
I agree with Twin. Your hair does need its own anime. You have this like perfect single spike coming down. You look like an anime character.
I do. It kind of escaped there, didn't it? Yeah, I've got that going on. It's like the cool alfalfa.
Why does the air taste purple? Because we're in Heritage Found. That's why Fallen plays.
That's one of my favorite. Oh, that's DM tip. Quick DM tip. Say the air tastes like you just licked a battery, and your players will be like, "Ooh," like be like Then that's like the taste of necromancy. I love doing that shit. Taste your spells. Make your players taste your spells.
Zico Super, I missed saying this yesterday, but I've thought long and hard about a healer mounts, cool bugs, a Hercules beetle, a scarab beetle, a monarch butterfly, and a ladybug.
Ooh!
I only learned during yesterday's stream that not everyone has a job mount.
Yeah, it's sad.
That's seems like that should not be allowed.
All that privilege.
Also, it feels like the player base should be grumpier about it. To be completely honest,
I think it's all that tank encouragement at the end of the day, right? Like the game needs tanks. People don't necessarily want to tank.
I get faster queues as a healer, dude. We need more healers.
I think it's more about like the responsibility in the late game kind of thing. But I honestly couldn't tell you why the healer queue is shorter. That seems to be the case. I agree.
Yeah, I very seldomly do it because I just prefer tanking. But when I do, it's almost instant. These days, I wait 5 to 7 minutes for a tank queue.
I'd be down with a little beetle. I'd be all for that.
But that, of course, is just because Dawntrail has killed the game and just no one plays anymore.
I mean, if we're going for like,
as you can see, no one is around us. There's no players playing this game. There's no players on screen right now.
It's tough,
Yeah, no one's here. No one's playing the game anymore.
Hope is back. That guy with the light orb is back in Old Da too. I don't know his name, but he's always there.
Yeah. Dead game. Y'all, we used to do podcasts about Heroes of the Storm. So
it's gonna take a lot more than that to make.
It's gonna take a lot more than like a couple YouTube takedown videos to get me to stop playing this game.
2 years after canceling, we did Heroes of the Storm content. Like our resistance to dead game is.
I actually preferred the 2 years post esports.
I did too.
A better game
for the
general player base.
Yeah, those are passionate devs, man.
Yeah,
made that game better.
Yeah. Zora Chibi. 24 months. Damn, thank you for the 2 years.
2 years.
And you're thanking us for the good times. Well, thank you for the 2 years. We appreciate it. Juan Jorn, thanks for the super. So excited for us to get to the second half of the MSQ. I'm in at this point. By the way, I've said this multiple times. I really like what happened the last few streams.
Yeah, it's going along.
Yeah. Ryoku, thank you for the generous super. Speaking of clocks, there was a Final Fantasy XI themed clock that kept track of the in-game time, day and moon phase, so people knew which shops were open and for the most optimal crafting time and other time-sensitive triggers. What is wrong with Final Fantasy XI?
Like a physical clock? Or one that you had on your... Wait.
I thought Animal Crossing was evil.
Huh.
That's wild. Yes, a physical clock. Well, there you have it.
That's
Kyle.
neat.
All right, if we end up playing Final Fantasy XI, we're going to have to try and find these on eBay or something.
Oh, they got to be, dude. Oh, there's no way.
We need to get one of
There's
these.
no way there's a physical clock.
That is 100% a business expense, and we are 100% making a video about just the fucking clock. That is wild. I do want to start doing videos on horribly obscure Final Fantasy tie-ins because I now have the full collection of the whiskeys for Final Fantasy XIV. And there's so many strange items, like the guitar, for example.
The forever clock? Oh, it's $90.
That's it? Buy it.
$90 apparently. This is the digital one. I can't say that it's, the rocking super clock. Wow.
That is nuts.
Yeah, the
That's really
forever
cool,
clock sold by PlayStation.
Show it. Can you show it? Are you capable of showing
I
it?
can.
What does this thing look like? Because I can't find it.
Yeah, let me make a little screenshot here.
The FF15.
Oh, wait, hang on. That would likely be that going out. But let's get this up for you all there. There's the clock. That's what it looks like. It has a slot for gems, apparently. So you can put gems in it. And then there's a selection of, you can buy different gems, but it fits 4 gems at once. I'm not sure why you can fit so many. Yeah, he's completely speechless. He's blown away. Alarm clock with extra steps. Apparently, those are buttons for the alarm. No, it appears that... Wait, these are music boxes. Oh, I thought these were replaceable. They sell music boxes for why? What? Oh, no, I'm still in game. All right, so Garrett just froze. It was just him this time. He shall return. He shall return. Until then, my reign of Isekai begins. How y'all doing? No, seriously. I've been reading so much Warhammer Wiki as my cozy thing, and I am so close to spending $60 to just buy Warhammer 3 Total War, and I don't need to, and I don't have the time, but I read about Grandfather Nurgle, and he's so adorable, and as a father of 3, I find him highly relatable, and I just want to. He just texted me his PC crashed. He's coming back. That would be 2 me's. And there he is. Solid states.
Maybe,
Hell yeah.
maybe.
I just want to get it,
So I've been having BIOS issues.
Yep.
And I'm doing a deep dive tomorrow.
Well, just so you know, I macrocosmosed everybody here to see if it was the old issue, and it was not. So at least that was calming.
Oh yeah, no. That was a full failure of my PC. That had nothing to do. That was not our previous issues. Although now, of course, my camera doesn't want to work.
That will
so that's
happen.
always fun.
Well, we were just talking about Warhammer while you were gone for a hot moment. I just built a bunch of Neurogaunts. I made 7 of them the other day.
You're tonight in game because, you're a cyberpunk Valgaunt. Are you a Neurogaunt?
No, they're very different than they sound kind of cyberpunky, but I was up with the kids at 4 a.m. and they just kind of started playing with Legos, and I was like, oh damn, I'm gonna play with my Legos. and started making some Neurogons. So I got some stuff to paint this weekend. It's going to be a chill weekend.
That's rad. That is awesome. Sorry about that. That clock is way simpler looking than I thought it was going to look.
I was expecting something. Well, I mean, if you could make like an actual like analog clock with the moving pieces. Oh my god, that looks so handsome. But this is obviously, serving the purpose and much more affordable than an analog clock.
Yes, mechanical. Although, you'd be surprised, my dude. Our we talk often about our mutual friends. They're getting into watchmaking. She got a really cool pocket watch for like $30 on eBay, and it runs. It just needs like a little service. They're starting to get into it, man. They're starting to buy things just to see if they can take it apart and put it back together. Here we find ourselves. It's a hobby. It's a hobby. All right, sorry. Everything appears fine. I'm just waiting to get in. It's telling me that the game is congested. And
oh no, I hope it didn't happen twice in a row for him. Oh no. I think he was about to read Pothy, by the way, that they will 1000% join a fade grind. I am farming 100,000 bicolor gems for both EU and DT mounts. Yeah, this is tithing. But we'll just talk more about... I'm glad you're a fan of Slaanesh. We'll just talk more about Chaos Gods while he's gone. And what we're painting at the moment, which is Neurogons. And I finished up my Deathstrider, the Necron tall boy. So that felt good to get done. But I just really want to play more Total War right now. And more Guild Wars 2, honestly. That thing's been cozy as hell. Maybe talk about Nurgle. Yeah, we'll talk about Slaanesh instead. I've heard about this Rogue Trader game, but only in like hush whispers. I don't know anything about it. I actually don't know what you do. I assume by the title it's like a space truck driving game. Has the oldest painted any more figures? He got the free, so I went to the store, the Warhammer store, and they were giving out free minis. So I got the free orc wearing a lizard folk skin. So he painted that. Welcome back.
I'm doing fine. I'm not on the verge of throwing anything.
It's a Baldur's Gate with Warhammer? Oh, Rogue Trader, that name, but not like Baldur's Gate has any meaning unless you were actively aware of what Baldur's Gate means. So, I've made an assumption about what Rogue Trader is.
All right. I have an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
Because I've been having BIOS issues since we got back. I think there was some sort of power surge. I have no idea what it did to my computer. So I've been having this issue all week, and we didn't freeze yesterday. Kyle, we'll have 0 clips from tonight. We're going to have to go back and record cutscenes. I think running any sort of screen recorder and Final Fantasy at the same time is a trigger.
Sure. Dude, yes.
Because we streamed for 5 hours yesterday with no issue.
Dude, we'll just split it. I'll get one half, you get the other, man. If that's what's a control factor, like, let's survive that.
That's what I'm going to try.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
Cool. Let's see what happens. If not, you can always get on my computer.
Cool. This stupid ass game also instanced me away from you.
Oh yeah, well we do actually have quite a few people here, so it's understandable that it would.
Oh, there is actually there's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of people here in the.
What instance are you in? Oh, I'm gonna go with the one that has 70 people.
I think that sounds right. That sounds about right.
I'm gonna assume that that's you. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at all these mofos over here. There it is. All right. I was trying to say, Pothy was trying to tell us with $5 attached that I will 1000% join a fate grind. I am farming 100,000 bicolor gems for both Endwalker and Dawntrail mounts. Well,
and
there it is.
I mean, that would be a highly joinable activity, right? Like, I mean, we could
be into it.
We get a whole bunch of people running around in circles doing that.
I'm into that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dragon, good to hear from you. Jumping in while fast packing. I did that umbrella grind and would be happy to do it again. Hell yeah. Let's go. We're starting a group, Kyle.
Yeah, it's happening.
Starting a group.
And we also need it for travel speed and things like, could we mix that with an ether current? No, that'd be dumb.
I think it's only ground mount speed. So once you start flying, who cares?
Oh. Well, that's silly.
I think.
Not that I want them to slow down. Yeah, Sugar Glider. That's true.
I do want the Sugar Glider.
Oh, yeah. Adorable. That'd be hard to. Yeah, I think I'd get that first.
Yeah.
Because Umbrella's
correct. All right. Hey, I remembered a thing. Sweet. Rogue Mage Super, my favorite mount lore. White mages get a unicorn at level 30 because in Realm Reborn, Scholar was the meta healer, but it started at level 30. Square needed a way to bribe people to play Conjurer, thus unicorn. That's effective.
Yeah.
That is effective.
That's weird. That's wild, huh?
Yeah. Fallen Plays is talking about Warhammer 40k, saying it's often a sign of demonic/psychic activity if something doesn't belong in the environment, like odd temperature, smell, static, gravity, etc.
Yeah, so like by chance I started talking about a 40k and the Sigmars.
Oh, like you do when I leave.
When you leave, the second you leave, it's either
There's
isekais.
Two options with you. Isekai.
Yep.
40k.
Yep. Currently the hyperfixation. But yes, I was talking about DMing and flavors in the air is a great bit of world building.
Oh, nice. Xavius generously supered. Kyle, I humbly request for you to play Final Fantasy Type 0. Enjoy the ozone-soaked magenta and cyan vibes of Solution 9.
What is Type 0? Oh my god, they made ones that aren't. Is this a? Oh, it's a PSP game?
Hey, I had a PSP. I didn't
Only
have
on
this
PSP?
Look at this.
What the heck? Okay.
Yeah, I've never seen this.
Wow. Secret Final Fantasy. Not that there's not like 1,000 mobile games and all sorts
This looks like a school anime.
School. Wait. What picture are you looking at?
All of them? Google Images?
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it.
The game is depressing? Sweet. I love things that are depressing.
Oh, yeah, it's got a big, what was that? What was that game? What was that show? Battle Royale? Was that the movie?
Yes. If you're thinking about what I'm thinking of, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Uniforms.
Yes, the only thing with uniforms.
Yes, people are uniforms and killing people. Yeah, no, exactly.
Wonderful. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of things that make me depressed. I just watched the first episode of Oshinoko last night. It was great. It was wonderful. Kyle, you will probably like it, but you should probably wait a while to watch it.
Why is that?
Because the last 3 times I recommended you watch anything that has to do with mothers and children.
Oh, yeah. I'm still.
I scarred your family.
The littles are little, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah. So you wait to watch it.
I mean, Shogun was sick, but yeah, a little rough on the timing.
You should totally watch it though, because the first episode is feature length, and I legit got choked up while also having a good laugh. It was incredible.
Okay,
we'll talk more on a.
I'll keep watching Konosuba right now. I'm good.
Yeah. Star, Ed, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you.
Drasoni is informing me that Grandfather Nurgle loves you.
He loves everybody. Puts a smile on his face. Sweetest guy.
Wants you to enjoy all its wonderful gifts like plague and disease.
Exactly. That's the essence
and
of
the
life.
super. And then Grandfather Nurgle has blessed Garrett's PC, said Fallen Plays. Were you talking about Grandfather Nurgle?
I was, yes. This is not random. Okay. I was talking about Grandfather Nurgle.
Wonderful.
You've never read a wiki. So wonderful.
I appreciate the tribute to the computer gods. Type 0 is darker than 16. Changed my mind, says the Woodsman. I haven't finished 16, so I can't speak to that.
I don't think 16's that dark.
What I've seen so far, it doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. Video Dragon 64, thank you for the super. Y'all going to watch If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device? It's completely non-canon, but a laugh riot with a good story. This is the first I've ever heard of it.
Why would... no, I've never watched it yet. But yes, it's a thing.
Is this a 40K thing?
I've seen clips of it, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Wonderful.
There's a whole Warhammer React meta, much like Final Fantasy 14.
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
It's actually a rather large list, much like Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
yeah.
So should we just like start up a second channel for 40K?
It's a Warhammer 40K React channel.
I mean, we're gonna end up watching it anyway. Might as well, see where it can take us. Art Matthew, supered. I started laughing at some lines in Battle Royale. Meanwhile, my brother had legit nightmares. It was great. There's very different people in this world. Garrett slowly becoming an Idol fan, says Konagami. That's why you should listen to me when I say Oshinoko is a triumph, because everything about its packaging made me truly believe I would hate it to its core.
I mean,
so
there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, who's the Boogie Woogie guy?
Huh? What?
The Boogie Woogie guy in Jujutsu Kaisen. He's one of those.
I've only seen the first episode.
Oh yeah, no, he's an Idol fan. Ain't nothing wrong with Idol fans, man. They could be the biggest badass you've ever seen in your life.
It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. I highly recommend. Fallen plays supered. While I haven't finished watching it quite yet, Terminator 0 has been a treat to watch so far. I've heard nothing but good things about it. That's the anime series that just came out. Kyle.
Oh, right. Terminator 0.
As a reminder.
A reminder that Terminator made an anime.
Yes. Yes.
Huh.
And a reminder that I'm really excited to keep going. So I'm just gonna leave.
Sounds good. Yeah.
I'll see you later. I'll let you know how it is, bud.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Set sail on adventure and no clocks.
No. Well, we could have a clock.
Not for this game. Maybe if Yoshi P would give us one.
I mean, how fast time is? What is time? Is it a minute per second?
You could have a Eorzean, clock going, right? Right? Because
it's a minute
it doesn't
per
unsync itself.
Second. You could get really any watch. You get a 24-hour watch.
You'd have to set it faster though.
Customize the dial.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Kind of confusing.
Oh no, it's not quite a minute per second. 3 minutes per hour. Okay, so then no, you couldn't retrofit an existing watch.
Can speed it up. But if you just put a really powerful battery in it.
It's not how any watch works.
And you can just overload it and make it go faster.
No watches work like that.
That's a shame.
None of them. Also, the cool watches don't use batteries.
What if I spit engine juice into the watch while I ran? What am I thinking of?
You would ruin the watch? Are you thinking about spitting gasoline into the intake in Fury Road?
Well, Fury Road. Yes, Fury Road. Yes.
You couldn't think of probably the most famous movie of the last decade?
No, but that guy, he's gonna be the poor feller which has all the bad stuff happen to him in the Nosferatu movie. Another reason I want to watch that. Yeah.
Didn't know
I
that.
started watching Nosferatu last night from the 18 whatever's it was. The German one.
No, not siphoning Dallas, like the opposite.
Yes.
You should probably watch that movie. It's good.
Yeah. Actually, the opposite.
Actually, not quite. The opposite would be putting it back in the gas tank. This is cutting out the middleman entirely and spitting the gas directly into the combustion chamber of the engine. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Kyle. We're done with the MSQs. Sven just wants to hear anime discussion. It's been requested.
Oh, well, the next one's about that too. So,
Yeah, I'm not hearing. Actually, no one has said I'm here for the MSQ. So
yeah, no, they're here for
based on just reading the chat, folks just want to hear anime discussion. So thank you for the super Sven. Oh, and Darkman finally got around to Dr. Stone.
Yes,
I watched. It's a big recommend.
I watched a ton of that. It gets. Yeah. I needed a break, but I watched so much of it back to back. I think it was on me. I think it was really on me.
Boja Street. Wow, yeah. Still.
Well, that's on
one
brand.
person is. All right, a couple people are here for the MSQ. I actually see more Boja right now. So
yeah, well, they want to farm,
I'm also seeing multiple mentions of continuing the anime conversation and requests for a fishing stream.
A fishing? Fish while we fish.
I still think that'd be hilarious.
I think that would be hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah. We could do it. We could go down to my folks. They got a pond and fish for bass. All right. Aaronville says.
Aaronville. By the way, thank you for supporting our romance.com and supporting us on here on YouTube. We do not run mid-roll ads because I hate them, you hate them. So let's have fun tonight.
Yeah. Definitely not on MSQ streams.
The land of bread.
Well, What's Levining agents, Kyle? I believe this is in reference to lightning.
Ah, okay. I get bread.
Like 11 bolt.
I get bread and lightning confused sometimes.
Yes, it's very easy. It doesn't make sense.
That tower, was it always there?
No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers.
Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time.
Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions.
Let's take a look around then. Let's give it our all.
I have never wanted to mod the game more than the quest acceptance music at this point in the game.
But you know, maybe. Oh, it'd be really cool if it was like. Wait.
It was fine for the first 5 levels.
Yeah.
It fit.
Yeah.
It no longer fits.
I mean,
it worked, like, it goes beyond no longer fitting.
They could do it.
Sticks out so much.
What is
so much?
What is this?
You're here for the MSQ idea cooking? Or okay, well, you will get some of that.
What is the hook supposed to be for?
There's probably a lantern hanging there at some point.
Oh, lanterns, right. I forgot about those.
Yeah. Oh. Dude, can we just talk about Axe Beak for a second?
Well, that guy? Oh yeah, he's a big boy.
Got like a banana face.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how many expansions Zilboja is mandatory Fallen plays. Immediately, if I was in charge. Immediately. Jesus is giving us an 11 fun fact. The boat ferries took 15 minutes real time to get to one port to another. Great times just sitting on the boat. That sounds...
Dude, the old flight path stuff, man. Like, I love that crap.
It did make the world feel big, though.
It did, yeah.
Right.
It really does.
Yeah.
Just get up, get a snack, you know?
Talk to Alizé.
Yeah, talk to Alizé. That looks like a train station, doesn't it?
That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked.
Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I don't.
Off they walked.
I love instant teleporting. I don't think it's right, but God, I loved it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what's right anymore.
Oh, thank you, Zerfon. It's very kind.
Oh, it's very sweet of you. What's
I mean, quite literally, we're only here for you if you're watching, because if you weren't, this would be a bit odd.
Yeah, well, you know, we play it offline, and you know.
Yeah. Goes down. Yeah, goes down.
Goes down.
I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. What you saying, Cal? Hi, guys. It's me. Hope you do have a great stream. We're on the TV. Oh, yeah. Love being on the TV. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. If you put me on the TV.
I mean, our stats show we're often on TVs.
We are often on televisions. The longer the content, the more often we're on the TV.
Where's your home?
Oh, there's a dilapidated building I can click on. I can do it.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, it's just the intro. I thought maybe we had like a night theme starting up or something. Oh, maybe we do. We'll see. The building
is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. I already got this game. I can use context clues.
What about Ether?
Just not in extremes.
From A Realm Reborn.
Tracks, there weren't any context clues. That was the issue. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem that they haven't been tended to in a long while. Oh, you don't say.
Either right. Hang on. The winds.
Thanks for the super Dean. Oh, I grabbed that wind already.
Ah.
Also, one of the early zones, the llama zone, the other day I was just bored. I went and got all my ether cards.
Oh, okay. Well,
not the quest though.
Good to know.
Just seems like we've been finding our own projects that we don't necessarily need ether currents as a project.
That's fair.
I kind of felt like I've earned a little bit of freedom. Thank you for the super Dino. I will probably be starting that this weekend.
What? I don't know.
What?
Just Alize being like, this water tower's for trains, isn't it? Like, just I don't know, man.
I don't know about trains. Do I look like a trainologist?
Oh shit! Rusty turntable.
Oh,
you can do it.
Shamed by Pothy. You find a train turntable. Turntable.
Yeah, there you go.
Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years.
Those things are badass, though.
Like the stream.
When you're, playing with the little train sets, and they have the little crank to turn the train.
I was super into trains as a kid.
And trains are sick, man.
Trains are sick. I really want to go on a train trip. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently.
I thought it was a person.
Oh, so the eyes are canon.
Oh.
But I'd see its present confirms this is indeed Zorolshah's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? I murdered them in the hundreds and took their armor.
So all evidence suggests this is Yusilani Station.
Yas Queen.
Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot about the
Yasilani. Yasilani. I've no doubt we're in Yasilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down.
Ooh, nice roll.
I can only do it when I don't think about it.
Well done.
They were completed barely a year ago.
For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Welcome to the club. Welcome on.
Is such a thing even possible?
It's just some sort of hazing right now.
We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another.
But if this is Yasilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized.
We must protect the sacred timeline, Kyle. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. I'm more of a taco cat. But if Aaronville says that this is Yasilani, then it must be.
As opposed to Time Cat.
I want to meet. Well, I guess Graha is Time Cat.
Yeah, Graha is Time Cat.
I was gonna say I want to meet Time Cat, but I think that's Graha. I think that station is spoken for
canonically.
Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. The insignating. Just creeps me out.
May I be of assistance?
You know, they might have really high quality speakers, Kyle.
It's malfunctioning. I mean, this is
it's still functioning? I feel like because of the friendly eyes, you should give me your best C-3PO impression.
Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are?
Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm.
Seems it's broken after all.
Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Look at power lines to me. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate.
What? Feel better. Feel better, little robot.
Big Gestapo energy. I don't want that. Worry about the feel better. Don't ask me for my papers.
Citizen. Ah.
Oh, thanks, Shadid. Had a lot of practice.
It is. It is.
Also, Starly Wanderer, thank you for threatening everyone to like the stream, or Moodang will reach through the screen and make them run Venispati. So
one out of
can happen.
13, 14, 1 out of 14.
1 out of 14. Look there. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pulse-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. All right, buddy. So, excuse me, Moodang. I need to get my cannon pet back out.
What?
Chewie is my cannon pet.
No, the cat with a giant freaking butterfly knife.
I don't know, man.
What is
all the shit we've seen in this game, and this is what's giving you pause?
But I mean, sure, the banana beak seemed kind of weird, but I just wasn't expecting.
He looks like a Street Sharks character.
Yeah,
it's
he
fine.
does. He does.
It's awesome. It's an FF12 werewolf.
Everything's FF12, man.
It's all FF12 all the way down.
It's always been FF12.
This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, that dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others.
Thank you, Graha. That's some classic FF14 bullshit right there. I love that.
Oh, that's some techno babble.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh, thank goodness. As you were concerned, the link pearls are not affected by the atmospheric energies.
We're covering our bases.
Yes, I was
But
concerned.
apparently we didn't cover enough bases for some people when Dad died.
Some people were
But
very
we covered these bases.
Yes, very concerned about the
These
state
bases
of the
are
link
covered.
post.
We've done it. We made it, everybody. Is my Graha to your liking?
I think your Graha's great.
I just try and think, how can I sound vaguely proper but also
A
sexy?
little sensory. Yeah, it's a little ASMR. I like it.
A little bit. It's breathy.
Yeah, it's got to be breathy. Breathy cat.
Aaronville. Oh God! It just went.
What? Oh, did
It
you
just
click?
I accidentally
you clicked
clicked twice.
The what in
And
the
it was just
world?
like, yo, you want a cutscene?
What in the world? Shoot.
You know what? You can read Aaronville, and you can read Aaronville like that. I love it.
Hey, Ma. You here?
What you want?
Oh, shit, Ma. Done thought you got hit by the lightning.
Jesus God. Trying to pay attention.
Oh, there's the holes. I love those.
My home.
Pausing.
It's in ruins.
Shoot. See you next line.
Keep you.
And where is everyone?
I know. I hit enter when I was panicking.
You hit enter into the space.
But the enter is yes.
Gotcha. Oh, by the way, what speed are you on? Because we've been a little out of sync recently. Hit the little gear icon.
Little gear. Okay, I'm on +2.
You are. So
Yeah.
am I. That's interesting. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Anyway, confirming that and hovering over yes in 3, 2, 1, go.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Oh, new character?
Oh,
hey.
Hey, Bose.
Oh, where did... Okay. She's walking out.
That just makes it more creepy.
So are you aware that you're dead center of the key art? You seem important.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
How would you keep to the shadows?
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh, I called it!
Those seem kind of...
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
I think, anyway.
Queen of Reason.
Bit too much of a
Queen of Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
What does this mean?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Well, what?
Yeah. And they're in love.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
But what's been warm?
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
I mean, I, the player, kind of got that.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Expedience. Interesting
Tale
word
as
use.
old as time.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Skryl, come on.
Give it the time.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
They're all living in peace. Their lives are perfect.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Everything reminds me
Granted,
of the
this is
Crystal
on a
Tower.
much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Okay.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the
I
formalities?
prefer dispensing with titles.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
Surprised, are you?
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I mean, if I've learned one thing from Nanamo, it's that bottom is not
right?
true.
It's just what they do.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with top.
Yeah, sounds good.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh my, your mask is freaking terrifying.
Yeah, I need to take off my glasses.
That's not helping. I just noticed.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
How am I feeling, Garrett? How are you feeling?
Feeling?
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I'd say I'm 20% suspicious.
How was Tuna feeling?
Tuna's feeling sweaty.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not used to wearing such tight armor. I think I believe her, but you know, there's always a chance. The last time we talked to a soft-spoken short lady, she ended up being despair, trying to destroy the, reality.
Yeah, we have a strange track record,
just a little bit of Medion vibes, but that's just me, and I'm being Western and not used to British accents. So, I'm probably
British
generalizing
accents.
here.
Yeah,
I'm probably generalizing.
You're being fancy. This here's America.
Yeah. Kisko, if you meant to include a message with that, feel free to at Grinding Gear or get with a mod. But otherwise, thank you for the super with no message. Appreciate it. Tuni is informing us that Sphene, also known as Titanite, is a yellowish gemstone. Remember this. It's important later. Also, the music is Final Fantasy IX music, of course. Ah.
I don't know if we've had a lot of course 9s.
Yeah, Dark Knight. I don't know. I feel like pulling a Medion 2 expansions in a row would be surprising. So I'd say my low suspicion counter is based off of meta knowledge.
Yes.
Yeah. All of Shadowbringers is based on FF9. Excuse me. A lot of Shadowbringers is also based on FF1. I as someone who has actually played FF1, I know this. Oh no, you've also played, so you can't. You used to do the thing like, oh, Mr. FF1 over here. That joke is gone now because you're now also Mr. FF1.
I just want to play 12. That's why I pay attention to it. It's confirmation bias.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to play 12.
I want to play 2. I want to play 12 as well. Seems like a good time. Seems all right. Alize says.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it. A mysterious girl who happens to come out of nowhere, proclaim herself queen is suspicious.
If we were on set, you would have started laughing, and the crew would have started laughing, and you would have been like, I'm so sorry. Can I take that line from the top?
A royal welcome.
A royal welcome.
Well, having established that, we should be wary. We could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well.
It's going to be very hard not to say spleen or sphere.
Sphere, yes. The end there is very sphere adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
And
also, because that's how I'm going to remember to say spha.
The sphere.
Again, the sphere of...
Engage the sphere.
Of untrustworthiness. Oh, this is looking cool on the other side.
I mean, I'm getting the feeling that they updated the textures on the outfits just so we weren't jealous of her dress. Oh my God, the texture work on her little
it's all right.
doily business is nuts.
Yeah. Bandit, thanks for the super. Fun fact, the savage weapons from Final Alexander raids are referred to as Alexandrian weapons, which makes this whole thing a lot funnier. Say less. Loiv! Love this part of the X-Pack because it really got me to appreciate how even more kissable Graha's lips look with the graphics update. I had to explain Graha to, you know what, you'll see it in the video tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I had to explain Graha to someone who doesn't play Final Fantasy XIV, but it's in the video tomorrow. Watch tomorrow's video. Support our bromance with views.
You can do that too.
You can do it too, yeah. Like the stream, supportourbromance.com. Subscribe to the Clips channel at youtube.com/grindingyourclips. All sorts of ways.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Yeah, well, you are the Arenville, yes, and the Hook Lamont. So
And the Graha.
And the Graha.
But you are the Kryl and Al. Okay, so we're even.
And the
actually,
chair.
technically
Yes.
speaking. And the chair. I mean, I'm more than happy to do my best.
No. She's gonna be
little
talking
British
about.
girl
She's gonna be
impression.
talking about Lamont. No. I
Okay.
should certainly take this on. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Taral.
You're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do.
We settled on an approach after some trial and error. The Turiali have their own methods of farming, which they want to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot.
What?
Electrope. It's a material we use for a myriad of devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. This way, step lightly, please.
Got real librarian teacher vibes going.
No need to budge.
My good sir. Look at all this. Interesting.
Yeah, look at all that electrope.
If sus, why cute, says Metallic. Have you I'm sure this is a bit Metallic.
Yeah.
There's no way you're that gullible.
The wolf and all that business.
Lukey, Super Garrett, the past few videos where you've been calling it Alexandrian tech has been hilarious to me. You went full Kyle where you were completely correct based on completely incorrect line of thinking. I mean, I feel like I was very clear in my explanation that I based my guess off of technological
process of elimination
civilizations that we haven't checked in on in a while.
It wasn't informed, but it was process of elimination, which is also a way to get things done.
You did show the cone though, and the cone kind of looks like this shit.
The cone kind of looks like the rock, yeah.
Yeah, it's not rock. I refuse. That's ridiculous. Okay, all right, Kyle. I'm going to pull the stream over entirely here in a second for this next message. So let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Because I don't want to derail you with Ovidu's very German super that says, has Kyle reached an adequate scientific conclusion to the pressing issue? Does Wooklamot shit in a box like Graha, or is she used to other facilities? This is a deep cut.
Her brother,
from the Shadowbringers days of grinding gear.
It's automated because Kona's her brother. So it's one of those.
So it's one of those auto raking.
The sharper image, like raking ones. Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
Yep.
I mean, they had turrets at the Crystal Tower, so I mean, who's to say Graha didn't have an automated litter box?
But Graha was made of crystal and probably didn't go for years. Which is why he loves food now.
That's no laughing. The crystals are no laughing joke, particularly for male cats.
That's true. Yes, that's you gotta get special food and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you should. Yeah.
Poor Cars have had the crystals
with the male
before.
cats.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Mercifully, Dexter has not. But yeah. Yep. Fitchel supered, I made the Alexander guide so you'd have the freshest ingredients for cooking. I make no guarantees whether those ingredients mean anything.
It meant
Wonderful.
so much. You have no idea how much it meant, Fitchel, that like at the end of your write-up, you're like, and this was really hard to do because it's tough to make sense of. So I felt not vindicated isn't the right word, but I felt companionship in that moment.
Oh my, I don't even know what that is, vocative case, and I used to work in a pet store.
No, it's like those the crystals, you know, they release the scent and they absorb it.
Those things.
The little blue
mind,
crystals,
yes.
yeah.
I didn't know they were called
but it's
siliconia.
all those. It's nothing but those in there.
Now Woodsman is also supering about P, and then Svent is mercifully supering about Alita Battle Angel. So thank you for pulling us out of this dive, Svent. Thank you.
Okay.
The stream and the chat thanks you.
You know, I can see it. I can
Sphene it.
Right in the Sphene.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in
Look at the end
Alexandria
of
strange,
your first text
the
box. And you should
traditional
be good.
agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Should be familiar. Really digging into every single syllable. Familiar.
This is definitely one of those.
This is not what I expected the music to sound like.
You bow.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine.
These green sleeves as hell.
And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
So we all got brain chips.
Yeah, I don't like
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
You didn't put chips in your people's heads.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
See, we're back
and who are
with all
these
of the
fine
Americans.
people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
It's a loaded
isn't past tense yet.
Yeah.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Well-timed guard.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Convenient.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yeah, I also completely forgot about that line.
Yeah.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
But that's like the extra credit you get for quoting.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Man, I'm interested in the answer to both of these
I am, yeah, because my first reaction to the conversation was, this little maneuver is going to cost us 30 years. Shit! Should we even be here? But no, it's like, it's here now, so we're fine. So I think we can answer bottom for ourselves using not only facts, but meta-knowledge.
Yeah.
Whereas top is probably going to give some more interesting talk.
Yeah. I would lean top just for what I want to know.
Yeah, that's the stuff I want to.
3, 2, 1, go.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
You ran Vangaurd for 30 years.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
She's gonna keep doing that.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Our next thumbnail is gonna be this guy.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, The use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
It sounds like the Land voiceover.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
That's enough with the Stepford wives. Let's move
Now
on.
then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
We love our queen, Kyle.
Yep.
We love our queen so much.
Do you want a zombie outbreak? Because this is how you get a zombie outbreak.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill some of these people.
Oh, yeah.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Until she goes weird and all glitchy. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I thought she walked off a different direction.
Oh. You getting confused about directions?
I thought she was,
It's never
I
happened.
thought she walked off. That was like, God. This place is the best BioWare game that never get made. This is like Star Warsy. I love it. Look at this button over here, dude. Look at this random ass thing right here. Tell me that's not like Star Wars BioWare era shit.
We don't usually glow like that in Star Wars, but yeah.
Yeah. No, that's great.
Maybe SWTOR, where they're just trying to make it look different enough
Exactly.
so it
That's
doesn't
what
look
I'm
like
saying.
Empire era.
Yeah, it's old Republic shit, man. This looks great.
Yeah.
Empire came in here 30 years ago and started setting up camp. Yep.
Got the bags. Oh my, dude, I just had wicked deja vu. Holy shit.
Yeah, why? Yeah, what about it? These
You're
bags?
doing that voice talking about the Empire and jumping into the back of this truck. Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't had deja vu in a long
Look at
time.
that.
That's creepy. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, that shit can happen sometimes.
Oh, look, we even have some back to, what's it called? Back to canisters. You want to sit down and drink some Bacta with me?
They don't drink Bacta. They immerse themselves in tanks of Bacta.
Maybe if you drank it once in a while, you'll feel better. Here on this planet, we drink the Bacta. That's part of our lore.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you don't put chips in your brain while a bad guy has chips in your brain because that's how you get a zombie outbreak. Just
Kyle, I feel like this is your zone because you get your
I love it.
traditional Adobe
Dude, I love
structures with vaporwave nonsense.
Dude, it's got look at this like extent of vaporwave nonsense. There's a vaporwave nonsense rain bar. What do you call that? Awning?
Awning, Kyle.
Yes.
You call it an awning. Yeah, the old rain bar.
Yeah, stop the rain with the rain bar. Listen here, we're on the planet where we drink Bacta canisters. We call it a rain bar.
Hey, Kyle, can you come over this weekend? The hurricane did some real damage to my rain
to your
bars.
rain bar? You should drink some Bacta. It'll make you feel better.
Really jacked up my rain bars.
Yeah, just sit down and join me.
I actually might legitimately ask you to help me when I get replacement siding.
If you don't mind a 5-year-old watching us do it, and you just ask away.
Rain Bar sounds like the smallest venue in town where bands you are just on the bubble of knowing the existence of perform.
Rain bar sounds like the most useless bit of technology that totally becomes a craze.
It sounds like a fake app in the comedy show Silicon Valley.
You buy your rain bar yet? Yeah, no, my rain bar has made my life so much better. I know, this place is beautiful. I love this zone.
Or it's there's like a $30 cover charge just to walk in the door, and it's a bar in Vegas where it's always raining, but it's indoors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reading Rain Bar. Okay.
Reading Rain Bar.
Thundercloud in the sky. I can go twice as high. Never mind. Now I'm fried. Died from lightning.
Right? Don't put shit in your brain.
I'm gonna attune to this ether right because we haven't been.
Oh,
here
good call. Good call. Yeah. This place is slick.
Carl, thanks for the super. I have full-on theories about how time works in 14, including how running roulettes for gear in the journal in the inn all come into play. Good, oh my word! This sounds like it goes
I can
deep.
see that. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna go talk to Uwashi. Seen any Oglops? I can't say.
I'm being gifted something very interesting.
Oh. What is going on?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay. His pulses a little bit.
I'm not sorry, Darkman. You're welcome for enhancing your experience.
Oh, a yellow jewel. Huh.
Yeah, I just got that.
Oh, interesting. Thank you, Blowfog.
Yeah, someone just threw that at me.
That is interesting.
Speen!
Oh, forecast terminal. They got rid of the lady. Oh.
What lady?
Oh, that's science now. There is no lady. The forecast terminal. Oh, there's always someone you can go talk to about the weather for fishing.
Oh, it's not a person, it's a terminal?
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. Patrick, thanks to the super. 30 years of GG clips and highlights suddenly show up, and Garrett will still not have lived down the never going to play quote. Yes, 100%. I hope not. I hope people don't. I like that.
After
I like
the
that
time warp.
Yeah. Let's do
sorry.
again.
I did want to read that Graha quote before we go on.
Okay. You can look that up while I go get a water.
I mean, I will be. Yeah, go for it.
Blue martini, and I could really use some hydration.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. Back to Under the Rain Bar. That's the good stuff right there. Thank you, David Turkington. Oh my goodness.
Not unlike how
I'll just
time
leave you
passes.
with this. Oh no, never mind. Kyle's reading.
Differently
I will
on the
not
source.
sat trombone you.
Fluctuating space work between them, disrupting temporal equivalences. Perhaps the same holds true if here and the time flows faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's accounts, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, even which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow. Which the dome between the two planes, after which then come to serve as a physical bridge. And then Alize was like, we can't be certain of anything. What? Only passed the exam? Now what are you talking about, bro? Alright, we're gonna go do some more reconnaissance here. Time cop? I would definitely. I'd have my hand on my hip, you know? Like this place is a time bomb. What the sweet hell. My God, this place really is hell. Yeah, no, no good can come of everybody Winamping themselves together and liking it so much. No? Makes her less likely to be an Asian, which is cool. You got anything to say? Okay. Have I tried what? What, tried out the... I don't know, man. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Would you get a chip in your head? Lots of tarps. And bug repellent. Would you get a chip in your head? Let's say you don't get to play a cool video game. Okay, here we go. You don't get to play a cool video game, okay? There is no VR into it, but you get all the services of your phone. In your brain. Over privacy. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Spotify. Yeah, you pay for Spotify, hopefully, in that world. You know, so yes. Let's say, you know, you don't want to get hacked. Exactly. There are video games, but what I'm saying is you like all the technology, but you don't get to, you know, Phantasy Star Online. What's it called? You don't get to, what the shit is Sword Art? You don't get to Sword Art. You can't Sword Art. Now, what if you could Sword Art, though? Like, what if you could? What if there was VR video gaming? Phantasy Star, Sword Art. I get them confused sometimes, you know? Yeah, Ready Player One, you know? Like full dive VR, you know what I mean? Right? See, that's where it gets kind of weird.
What's going on?
We're all agreeing that we wouldn't put chips in our head for just like the services of a phone, you know, communication, music. But if there,
I might.
But if there was VR video gaming in a full dive sensory sense, we're all kind of into it.
I might do it for phone shit.
You do it for phone shit?
I might do it for
even
phone
with
shit.
the chance of techno zombie outbreak?
Not if I don't know. Maybe 10 years ago I would have been all for it. I think I know too much about tech companies at this point.
Well, there is no tech company. It's just hang on, what's her name? Sveen. Yeah, Sveen. It's just Sveen. Sveen gets up there on stage.
Oh, well, we all love Sveen. We love Sveen so much.
Sveen.
We love Sveen.
Oh my God.
Sveen's great. We love Sveen.
Look at this Star Wars biz. Look at this, dude. Look at this room I found. And here's the back to tank itself.
Oh, where are you? Oh, what? Dude, you were like halfway across Mos Eisley.
Well, you were gone not a terribly long time. Oh, and here's where they can play space chess.
Hold up.
Yeah, get your ass in here. This is a great room.
Oh, so look at the map. Like, hit M. It kind of looks like a Tatooine spaceport.
Oh, yeah. It's very spaceporty.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, geez.
Yeah,
this is great.
It's a great room.
Dude, I love this. This is good.
Comes to the first.
Next stream is starting in this room.
How did you get here, you freaky chipmunk?
What? What are you talking? Who are you?
Who am I talking
to? God, I hate that. What the Five Nights at Freddy's is that?
Yeah, this is what Kona uses now. This is a Kona bathroom right here.
Or a
refrigerator.
Oh, that right?
Yeah, that right there.
That's a really tall refrigerator.
You know, maybe.
Even for you, Ellison, man.
I could probably reach the top.
Have you ever been in a porta potty and on the lock, you know, by lock it says poop alone and by unlock it says poop with friends?
No.
Like scrawled in Sharpie.
No, I've seen, you know, the we aim to please, your aim will help.
I've never seen that one. That's great. Oh, that's wonderful.
Everkeep. How fares your Simon and Everkeep? Says lady. Ooh, can I jump? Oh, nice.
Or Aladdin. You can start singing about street rats.
As I run from the guards, the techno guards.
Let's not be too hasty.
Rather tasty.
Thank you. All right, let's get back to the quest.
All right, I'm on my way.
Let's get back to it. The trek in sanctuary areas here and in Shaloni is called Desert Walkers, by the way, says Tooney.
Desert Walkers.
Okay. All right. I like the idea that when Val and Tuna find a new town, Tuna beelines the local bar while Val susses out the local gossip. Super metallic. I'm into that.
Hey, both places have the gossip, you know?
I feel like Val goes to the hobby store.
See what they got, you know?
Val's like, oh, I wonder if they have any rare cards.
They got any knickknacks or triple triad around here?
At Suede Sune, thanks for re-upping. I see that orange, GG. Appreciate it.
Well done.
Shangri-La Frontiers Real World that I'm in. VR games are just things you play, not cozy death traps like Sword Art, Super Drasoni.
Yeah,
you got people going while I was gone.
Well, you know, VR stories have really taken off. I do miss a good trapped in the game, you die for real kind of thing. I like that. I will always love that. But, you know, VR stories, they're starting to find their drama.
I liked the book of Ready Player One. The movie was, It was fine. Staring at you, Kyle.
Electrope has done so much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them.
You went to such great lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so as far to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that.
Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course. Sorry, other words popped up. Stop talking over there. There are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect and understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm not sure there is much you wish to learn and I'm sure there's much you learn to,
Here you go.
It's. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask.
I was reading 3 sentences ahead. Not was there, just later.
Day in the life with a tart.
That's a significantly less successful pop punk band.
Rather than
they're more of like a
bore
metalcore
you.
band. What would you call them?
What?
Sorry, I'm getting too deep in
Are
my
you
own
trying
shit
to
right now.
genre
You can't
music?
help me.
Oh, okay.
I've gone to a place that you cannot help me.
Rather than
Yeah.
bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Hollow. Yuppie's Halo? Yuppie's Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive.
I was making a day to remember reference, Luke. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it either. We didn't do a write out here that made us learn about the culture.
Oh, there is
so I don't
tryout
know.
here.
They have to, right?
Yeah,
Like,
techno triad.
perfect place. I spent so much time playing poker in Red Dead Redemption.
I did a lot of gwenting.
I didn't get into Gwent, but a lot of my friends did. And you're yet another.
Yeah. That Gwent was
I'm getting
good.
really into Sabak in Outlaws.
Yeah, Sabak's all right.
It's fun. It helps that it lets you cheat and unlock new ways to
Yeah,
cheat.
that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's a good time. Mahusa?
Got a bag full of flowers.
Look at those fabulous overalls.
Yeah, those are nice.
That's some Kingdom Hearts shit right there. Just need some big shoes.
Allow me to introduce you to Mahwasa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's
Side ponytail.
What? Oh, she's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish.
I'm trying to remember what Glamour Shots by Deb sounded like in Napoleon Dynamite, and I'm struggling to think of her voice.
Can't help you there.
Yeah. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe the sudden shower of praise?
My apologies for the interruption. I am come with a guest from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more about Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crop has grown. I do hope that's all right. The way I said it was much more villainous. She said it differently.
So the rumors of visitors from the outsides were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check in on things here?
I'd like to imagine this is Fort Jeans' grandchild.
He's an Ellison?
But the green hair, you know. You know
Oh, there's
me
a little green in there.
too
I did not
well.
notice that. Good eye.
I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission. So please, walk the grounds to your heart's content.
You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say?
A fair point. But do be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wokvamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Yeah.
So we got a bunch of Master Chiefs to talk to.
What? Farmhands?
We're going around Halo.
Oh, yes, the Halo.
Let me see your Halo.
Halo.
That's all I got. Kura, you're going to hack your head for Sword Art Online Chapter 16 and a half? I've never
I don't know the particulars that well. I'm sorry. It sounded like though you want more, perhaps, or maybe you want less. I
can't help you.
Does this?
I'm sure there are those in Chapter 10 though.
Oh, dude. Oh,
I mean,
sucks.
I'm not surprised.
I wanted to jump on it and slowly rotate. Come on. Come on, game.
I don't think there's anything in the game that works like that.
Well, you know, it's new technology.
Well, you're old technology.
Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, who should know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky, being what they are, ensures a rich harvest, makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow.
Good RP. Good RP. Hinek. Familiar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. And nothing else. You keep your dirty mind out of my ideas. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, and how strangers always laugh like you just did whenever I mention the beds downstairs. But it's just a matter of time of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do.
What's that? Well, there's the breeding room. We keep beds in it just in case.
For no other reason.
For no other reason. Farm to table,
None
we call
whatsoever.
it.
I thought it was another F word to table.
Oh, my God. The mighty dodo.
Phew. They're saying that you and y'alls are visitors from beyond the barrier? That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave behind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Still No One Said It in a voice cutscene Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. If it was said, you forgot it. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Yeah. Did I lose Kyle, or is he just
No. Canonically, I can now ride
same face for a long
Canonically,
time?
I can now ride the dodo in this zone.
Was it bred in the breeding room?
Yep.
Ah. So they're not going extinct.
Not in this world.
Shit, I cracked myself. Oh. Neko, thanks for the super. I should probably stop making breeding jokes. This looks like it's actually pretty seriously. He's saying your dad has Parkinson's, so he had brain surgery to install electrodes on his brain with wires leading to a battery in his chest. His personality actually changed for a while after the surgery. Brain chips are not recommended. Oh my God.
Wow, that's intense.
I didn't know that was a thing that they could do.
No.
Yeah, my grandfather had Parkinson's. Spent a lot of time learning a lot about it for big old chunk of my life. So
Yeah.
The way you're talking in past tense sounds like his personality.
Yeah, sounds like it's gotten better for you. I hope so.
Yeah, recovered. Certainly hope so. Yeah. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. I'm gonna go down a wiki rabbit hole later. Send your fam our best, Neko, which is always weird because I imagine people immediately going, "Hey, two weirdos on the internet."
The streamers said
you don't know who they are, but they say hi.
But you know, they found out and they wish you well.
Fiend says,
I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Everyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahuasa.
Oh, cutscene time.
Oh, interesting.
I'm a little ahead of you. Judging by the camera work, I think we have to read ourselves.
Oh. Well, what are your impressions?
Ooh, but the smooth jazz is back.
What's your impressions of the farm? Moo. Oh, that's my favorite. Is the goats. Oh, when they really lay into it.
Cal, we have a lot of stream left.
Yeah.
If you could.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
We just got over breeding rooms and now you're just making goat noise.
We're good. We're good. Yes, I like the breeding room. The electro rope was quite impressive.
I'm going middle because I'm
yeah.
Everyone's Stepford wife as hell, and I don't trust it.
Suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, you can do what you want.
I agree. The electro room is way too kiss ass. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem to be the most fulfilled. Anyway, they take to their duties with good cheer. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamachi?
What did you call me?
Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought.
No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. It's not supposed to glow purple.
Acting up, you say?
You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. But put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Oh, well, we happen to have a murder hobo right here.
That's true.
We could take care of it if you'd like.
That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's too dangerous.
Oh, it's no trouble for the valid resolve of Tuli your law. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if these are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Val and Tuna are even stronger than I. It shouldn't take us long at all.
Then, very well. I gratefully accept. But please, take all care.
Take all care. I wanted it to be take care all.
Yeah.
But yeah, never mind. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. I'm waiting for it to find like a creepy radio and everybody's like bewitched and
It just, yeah, you know, you just press the button. Queen's not wearing one, which is all suspect. That's how these things go.
Very suspect. Quite suspect. Indeed.
Just down.
Kyle just starts running. Kura called these Death Stranding ass vaults. I didn't play that game, but I've seen it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't personally play it. I watched a lot of streams for it, though. At the time. Oh, Thunder Spirit. He's all the way over there.
Oh.
I got the threat.
Not anymore, you don't. Ah, killed so many of you in Vanguard. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Sven, thanks for the super that says it ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's honest work.
The breeding tunnels. Daniel Davis, thank you for the generous super. My mom wasn't a fan of this zone or the things they put on their heads. She found it all to be a vast departure from 14. I liked it and thought for sure Garrett would get Tatooine Star Wars vibes. Well, you called it, Danielle.
That's interesting.
I think I called you Daniel at first. I'm sorry, Daniel. Fast reading. Makes a fool of us all.
I mean, it's certainly otherworldly. Yeah, you and I both kind of instantly took to it. That's interesting.
Yeah, this is my shit right here. And I don't, yeah. It's I think it's interesting to find it to be a departure because I don't. And so I go, okay, so what would make it feel like a departure?
I mean, there are more classical fantasy fans versus sci-fi fans, and you can cross that barrier.
Yeah, but I guess I would make the argument that 14 fairly frequently does.
As we perceive it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Garrett's poop emoji. Exactly, Dallas.
Ah, you're both all right? Thank goodness.
You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now.
Of course.
They only killed one.
I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this.
Indeed. With this, we don't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, Unlike Queen Sphene, our wonderful queen. We love our queen. Our queen's the best.
That's enough, Maswasa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But do not speak of the king now.
No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them.
You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy.
And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care.
Of course. You're my precious family, all of you.
You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that? I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed.
Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is Garrett?
Conscionable. I'm happy to be your dictionary.
Thank you. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Kyle, in your best Southern voice, can I get a woo, Queen Sphene #1?
Woo! Queen Sphene #1. I love you,
wonderful.
Queen.
Purple electric water, just like that Realm Reborn boss Supered Fallen Place.
Get yourself some of that. What was this quest called? On the Cloud. You're doing a.
Well, I tell you who.
I'll tell you what. There.
It is called On the Cloud. Yes.
Sphene.
Oh my God, Kyle.
Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have returned by now.
My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Just all these, all these country accents really make me wish you've seen Justified.
Justified? Is that the one with
favorite things of all time?
Michael McConaughey or whatever his name is?
No. Matthew McConaughey?
Is that his name? Where he's the Texas sheriff or something? Detective thing?
I don't know. Oh, wait, no, that's True Detective, and that's not Texas.
Oh, okay.
Although you should watch True Detective. That first season is pretty damn great. Yeah, you're thinking of True Detective, and that's just Matthew McConaughey doing Matthew McConaughey voice. You all right?
Yeah, I was brought a fruit plate, so I was reaching for it.
Are you ready for me to continue? I'm very rarely actually looking at you, so thumbs up actually is usually not that helpful. Do you hear that?
Riot? Nothing?
No, it's gonna be voiced. Mark my words.
What's happening over there?
Pausing, we're way off. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's nearly time.
Oh, okay.
Intro to Resident Evil 4.
Do we
I've been here
sacrifice people? What are we up to? I give on myself to the machines, fiend.
We're gonna juice our souls into the thermoses.
Is that the room we were in?
I think it was. I think we spoiled it.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
It's gonna be great. Nothing terrible is gonna happen.
Yep, they're doing the thing.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Logan's Run. But a lot older.
What's the matter, dear?
Oh, it's
Namika.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me, Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Important boots?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Literally?
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Ascians mentioned.
Yep, he did it right in front of her. What do you got? Show her face.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
Looks so inviting.
That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Good question.
A fair question.
Bards showed up.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
I believe her.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Well, aren't you just enigmatic? Use this graphic every time you cook now.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
The update hit. He got updated. Windows.
There's no death and sorrow.
Yeah,
Kyle.
exactly.
Can't be sad if you don't remember anyone ever existed.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh, okay. Apparently he's down with it.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Oh, this is delightfully dystopian.
I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Tasty dystopic. Love it. Delicious.
What vintage?
Stadia works so well, damn it, chat. Oh my god. So dystopic. You'd love to see it. Knew you guys would love this stuff. Thanks for the super ham. Yeah, this is my jam.
But do you want to start OneDrive? Would you like to use OneDrive to back up your photos?
I actually do use OneDrive.
Oh, you actually use OneDrive? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's free. My Dropbox is so full with shit for this show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I throw my photos on my OneDrive. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but it works pretty well. Works pretty well. Winkle, thanks for the super earlier and for VOD Squad. Hope you enjoy it when you get there. Fallen plays super sorry. Did I say Thunderyard? I meant Thunderdome. Oh.
Thunderyard, Thunder Strikes. It sounds like a convenient place for a cemetery, but I don't know. Two options.
Where's Bartertown? Is
already dead or absolutely guzzling those souls, drinking them back. Because they were like, oh, was she not?
Well, here's the thing. Was the queen already doing this cloud bullshit for good reasons, and then Zoralja showed up and was like, we can use this to resurrect in combat and beat dickheads. This is amazing. Like, where did the perversion begin?
Idea. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Yeah,
because the queen Sphene seems good.
Yes.
Probably a little misled in her ideals, but I think she means well.
She may be no warring and bossing Zael herself.
Yeah, like what came first?
Yeah.
The cloud or Zoralja? Also, dude, like, where's your head at with the barrier and the displacement of Alexandria. Like, she keeps talking about the barrier like it's just always been there, but clearly it hasn't always been around this particular location. So what the hell was it before the explosion that ate the train in this zone?
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
She talks about the barrier like it's been around forever.
Yeah, so Everkeep is the Crystal Tower in this regard, and that's the only place that got transported directly. I mean, it is big.
Well, that's kind of where that's my assumption right now. But the way the language they talk about it, because when we talked about the Crystal Tower traveling, we talked about the Crystal Tower specifically. She keeps referencing the barrier as a whole and Alexandria as a whole. What is Alexandria if it consumes pre-existing land masses?
Well, they didn't farm, right? Because that blew their minds when they got here. So whatever they were doing to subside themselves was entirely inside the keep, which projected the barrier. That then when it arrived, they were able to all hang out under for that time. And whatever Everkeep is what Kryle's birth parents were up to building in order to pause the outside calamity business.
But yeah, to me, it's important that she keeps referring to like her home as Alexandria, but Everkeep is just called Everkeep. It's Everkeep. It's not Alexandria. It's Alexandria is whatever's in the barrier, what was in the barrier prior to 30 years ago.
Interesting.
That's
Interesting thought.
That's where my head is like, that's where I'm hung up right now.
Yeah, I think that's where you're supposed to be right now. That's where the mystery lies.
Yeah, and I don't want answers, Chad. I'm assuming the game will get to that, but that's where I'm like, well, if the barrier's been around for centuries, what the hell was in it before this area? Giant time robots, maybe. Are we on the back of a giant time robot?
We don't know. That was made up in a god's dream. Who knows what happened there?
The twinning intensifies. Metallic, what's up? Thanks for the super. What are you guys being so weird about? It's fine. Sure, fine, Metallic, fine.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's all fine. Yeah.
Yep.
Happens all the time.
Yep. Still only 20% suspicious now, Garrett. I think she means well. I think she's probably got some bad worldviews, but I think she means well. You know? Yeah. There's gonna be a moment where I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to kill Fiend Wuklamot. Also, Wuklamat's gonna be like, damn. We need a solution or 9 to all these mystery Fallen plays. Well done. Oh man. Why are we shaming?
Probably for the jokes.
You've been locked into Wuklamot for a while. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see
her little hollow tiara. You know, if you look at just the middle, it's like that could be an Ascian mask.
Oh, is it? Dude, totally.
Like 100%. I don't think she's an Ascian, but you know, it'd be a cute reveal.
I was just curious if there was any timing based on her kind of being, dodging questions based on the update. And they're pretty close together, but who knows?
Well, she doesn't have one of those things.
No, that's what makes her so suspect, right? Because if she had one of those, I mean, obviously she could be suspect because she could channel directly too. But if all your people have a thing and you don't have it, that's also
is
suspect.
She even people? The people we've met are people because they were consumed by the barrier, and they're people actually from the source. What is she? Is she even a person?
Yeah, and how can
everyone else is a damn robot apparently? But
Grandma could have also drank souls and maybe hung on a little longer. There's a lot of mysteries in the air right now.
It's all suspect. There's a character. You haven't watched The Good Place? There's a character in The Good Place. Where that is essentially a construct of the afterlife, and like a running gag as everyone refers to her as a girl, and she always corrects them and goes, "Not a girl," because she's like not even a person.
I've seen some Black Mirror. I've seen some Twilight Zone.
Yeah. The Good Place is consistently good though. Unlike Black Mirror.
No, Black Mirror. That's the
real hit and miss over there. Black Mirror. Yeah. Welcome up. Janet is the best not a girl. Exactly, Fitchel. Exactly. I'm getting a bit of Janet vibes from Steve.
Janet vibes.
Yeah. The Good Place, one of the greatest television comedies of all time that is also surprisingly good, like fantasy fiction with really good world building and lore. You might enjoy it, Kyle. Anyway, Wook Lamont says. What's going on? How could Pepoane suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her.
Could it be the same thing that happened to the others as well? I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte.
And they wandered off. Oh man, we got a lot of good place fans up in here. Hell yeah. Y'all got taste.
Have you seen this old lady?
Which old lady?
World of
This old lady? There's an old lady. She's an old lady?
No. I'm just
She's not an old lady.
I'm just distracted by all the words popping up. You know, just seeing
Oh,
what's around,
gotcha.
seeing what's going on.
Gotcha.
Oof,
Okay.
Jesus. Ugh. That was unrelated.
We need a solution to this Plan 9 from outer space.
Okay.
Can you help me with the reference, Kyle?
Okay.
Can you help me?
What plan?
Oh my god! I thought this was
outer
a.
space?
I thought this was a Lalafell wearing a barrel. I thought this is a shirtless Lalafell wearing a barrel,
It does look
like in
like-
Looney Tunes when
Yes.
they're broke.
Yeah, you've never seen Plan 9 from Outer Space. Just an awful movie. Terrible movie, but so
Okay.
bad it's good comedy. Kind of bad.
Sorry, I'm just giggling because my misreading of the visuals here. Didn't know we were going back to trolley problems. Ah, good reference, Fant. I like that. I like that.
No.
An old woman named Namika?
Oh, never mind. It's been
Robbed.
forever since I've
Robbed. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right,
Sophia
moving on.
Lalafels.
Up the stairs.
Not a Kryle's
Well, you stopped
voice
doing
all
it
the
for
time.
Kryle.
Well, yeah, but she just sounds like a person, so
Preoccupied resident.
Tarps.
What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember.
I could never forget.
Okie dokie dealio. If you say so.
That mount is ridiculous.
It's perfect for where we're at. Are you actually outside or are you inside?
Well, actually, this would be a great place to check. Yeah, let's go in here where she just was.
Do I recall caring for someone until recently? Or wait, I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say that it was a woman named Namika? While I can't say for certain it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud.
All right, we've confirmed things we already knew.
Yes, the cloud name is very on the nose.
Classic talk to three people quest.
Yep. But that last one was kind of interesting because they spun her in the previous cutscene, and I was like, that was a weird thing to do. So she was a nice touch. I was into that one. Omega.
It's on the cloud.
It's on the cloud. Chief.
This stream brought to you by Dropbox. Not actually. Though I do like your product if anyone wants to sponsor.
I pay for Google.
So it was the same for everyone? Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if memory of her has been purged from their minds.
While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sense none of that in the moment.
Look at that covering of their butts.
Neither did I. But I did notice something else. Right before Papone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink.
Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells.
Mm-hmm.
But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion.
Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kasuya instead?
That's
mom.
It was Kafkuya?
Kafkuya. Yeah, that sounds right.
Kafkuya? There's an F sound when the H hit the C when everyone's voiced it so far. I'm forgetting the back half. Anyway. Kafkiwa. There we go. Kafkiwa. Yes. There it is. Sven said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction.
What? What?
I would drink there, Sassy Moogle. I would get a coffee there.
Okay, yeah. I thought there was a Tamagotchi there. Yeah.
What am I looking? What is the thing at the bottom? Why can I see it? Is it translucent? Is this a translucent sphere? Why can I see the top of the thing at the bottom?
Yeah, that appears to. Yeah, it's like a fishbowl.
Also, it doesn't have electric notations by its voice.
Oh yeah, bummer.
So it just talks like a person.
Bummer. Impossible.
Again, I still want your best C-3PO. Oh yeah, it's semi-translucent. It's translucent. We're seeing the back of the screen. Oops. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. It does.
Yeah.
We better destroy it.
Wow.
You've got a great Luigi, apparently.
Wow. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you all right? You look like you've seen a ghost.
It's not me. I'm fine.
Is that your mom's robot?
I thought you were doing an insult for a second because you started with your mom, and now I just realized you were just making a normal sentence.
It was just a question.
Grew up in the 90s. Well, it went off in the direction we're heading anyway. So let's try to track it down. Oh, no. Too soon.
Nope.
We're already on the quest.
We gotta wait the designated location. On the
Wait,
cloud.
your designated location. I'll designate your location.
Don't ever give up, son. Father?
You know, I'm really thinking we should probably play all the way through Star Fox 64 for charity this year. We reference it so damn much. I think we just need to get it out of our system in unison.
It's just happening. It's actually harder, dude. If you fire it up, it's hard. You won't be good at it anymore.
Good at it.
Oh yeah, you got good.
I haven't played it since, I don't know, 2000. Every time we die, we pass the controller and we just move on. I'm destinating.
It's just threatening music for floating robot.
This thing is so doofy looking.
Expect Jesse to show up and want to make it a toy.
I'm just hanging out with the ironworks sometimes.
The mine.
You found it? To the northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then.
Could be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly.
Says Alize.
Yeah, right.
Somebody has had character development.
Excuse me.
Look at all this character growth on screen. Also, look at everybody have something to do.
Little lines on the ground are real nice.
96 Plus has addressed many of my Dawntrail concerns
people,
so far.
personalities are shining through.
We're making references to shit that has happened before Dawntrail.
I mean, Graha's
talking
also
about Crystal Tower.
Yeah, Graha's here saying shit.
Graha's just Grahaing all over the place.
Graha's Grahaing.
It's Raha time. Fallen plays super careful. That might be one of those skibbity toilets. None of us here are young enough to go any deeper down that well.
I've read the wiki about the skibbity drips and all that.
All right. Cool. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. People aren't being thirsty enough. I don't think we're going to find his mom.
Don't metagame the chat for your mom arrival.
I have played enough 14 publicly to know when I'm about to meet a bun girl.
You're about to meet an ether current.
I am. I'm going to click on the ether current. Oh, shit. You can get this mount. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Didn't know the competing streaming site had a mount.
Oh, electrope. Okay. It's made with electrope. The tunnels keep going.
I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation without the echoing. Or with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were with me.
Oh, I was just checking everybody. I was checking everybody in the room.
Oh. Looks like we're going to meet some dwarves and we're going to start the near raid.
Or resistance or something?
I am preemptively pausing because I am way ahead of you.
Okay.
What's this?
What is this?
I'm with you.
3, 2, 1, go.
I know how hard you're resisting. Seeing what's this? Yeah.
It's a trap.
A trap?
No head things though. Resistance.
I'm loving all of Aaronville's confused faces this expansion.
It really is you!
Oh no, Mom is uploaded in the robot?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling what now?
Don't you play this goofy music? I'm sure this is dark as hell what we're about to learn.
Yeah, this seems... I mean, we're just trying to lull us. They're trying to lull us.
Oh, honey, I've been dead for years!
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
This is not newfound adventure anymore. Are you all right?
No, I'm going for
fussy little.
The game gives me the option. I'm taking that option. So
Okay.
you do whatever you want.
I'll do me, you do you.
3, 2, 1, go. I don't think it made a difference.
No.
It did not. Confirmed.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
He has quite a short face.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elanasphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Elanasphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
She has some sort of underground resistance.
Exactly. Yeah, they got no head robots.
Yeah, we found the Rebel Alliance.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Story development.
There's your creepy radio.
Oh shit, you're right. Holy crap.
Yeah,
well, I'm glad we made it to Yavin Base.
There's still some life in it, guy collecting guns says. Have to stay vigilant at all times. We're ready to hide in heartbeat.
We got like a ham radio going. But they bought it from Alienware. They got a Keurig in the back corner.
Nero's Keurig?
No, like an actual ass Keurig. The gamer Keurig. Go to the north room by the curtain. But don't go behind the curtain. Straight ahead, behind Geode. Behind Geodude.
Behind Geodude? Oh yeah, behind Geodude. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So
you're right. It literally does have a little port in it. Yep.
The gamer Keurig. Dude, this track rules. Now I'm going to be abusing this track in our next video. Oh, is there a map?
Yeah, there's a map on the table. I'm sure all is about to be revealed in mere seconds, so
yeah,
I'm gonna go talk to
Aaron. You know, this is it's our playthrough, damn it. This is how we do it.
Well, this is an isolated place that'll likely change. That's the bigger reason, honestly. It's because this could go away at any moment.
Uh-huh. All right. Arendelle says, as far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her.
Gone and forgotten.
Okay. Let's hear what she has to say. I love how put upon Arendelle is. It's finally a character with my energy.
It's not that I want plot or anything, Baka.
Ooh, look like that's some freshly brewed coffee. The bubbles
from the machine. I think. Hang on. Let's see. What? Okay.
Should I do my best chipper?
I mean. Let's see. Okay. I think. This is
reverb.
I think if I just kind of.
Ever so slight amplification.
Just a little bit of that. Just a little bit.
Almost,
just
almost like a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, that's the kind of it a little bit, and then maybe just a hair.
I think you're good.
Just a hair of that. Just a hair about of that.
I'd go back half on that.
Back. Okay. Yeah. Okay. A little off
back
the top
off.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna direct you here now.
Okay.
The most chipper. I brought the Sunny D's.
It's so wonderful to meet you all. students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I've heard that name.
Now it's just excited Kyle.
Dare I ask the reason for your appearance?
Oh, this! It's just a body that I control remotely. I use it for operations.
Oh, okay then. Never mind. I'm gonna take all my cooking and put it in the freaking trash.
She could still be lying. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions of conquest. What's up?
More Sunny D's. You're bringing out the Sunny D's.
Oh, okay.
You're not working a ranch. You're bringing out the Sunny D's and the orange slices.
Leader, it's pertinent that I remain where I can easily be found. I can't turn that off easily.
I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause?
Right, you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose.
You keep going country.
I know, because I'm trying to be quiet. I needed to. If I turn myself down, I can yell more. There we go.
And that is?
As I expect, you've already noticed something you see within this dome, the building, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission.
Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it?
I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more a legend that's passed down to the members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome.
None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work?
Oh, we have one right here in the middle of the table.
You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology, and that we don't wear is indeed related to our operations.
What exactly does it do?
Kyle's doing too many voices.
Allow me to explain.
Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life.
Okay. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls?
They do. Souls are packaged in cells. They can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those that die of old age, though.
Oh, I killed a snake dude like 20 times. That makes a lot of sense.
Distribution of soul sales is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Work or die.
Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered.
I prefer Gil. The Void Sense practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I can never say similarly.
I mean, you just did when you were trying
trips me
really
up.
hard. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I expect that the act comes with some risk. Senior is mentioned. Hey!
Man, look at that. It happened. That happened too.
Oh, that little freak.
Yeah. And that happened too.
That was a good fight.
That Dead Space asshole.
Did you go to say Dead Space ass and then you called him a Dead Space asshole?
No, he was, you know?
Okay.
Can destroy everybody and stuff. That's asshole material.
I'm kind of curious in the bottom.
Yeah.
I bet it's about. I bet it's. The
Yeah,
same
it seems like the
response,
same thing, but the bottom is more direct.
That is prevented through memory management, process in which regulators also play a role.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Memory management. And the reason everyone has forgotten Amiga's existence.
There's something there he's not getting on. He's
Yeah,
not talking about. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, regulators are also triggered when someone else dies.
Well, that's nice and canonical.
Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one.
Why would they do such a thing? Okay, cool. I was just checking the previous line. Hang on. Sunny D, Sunny D, Sunny D, Sunny D! It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So, this is what it's meant to by their memories being in the cloud.
Indeed. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the systems. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. But where do you get your hair
PowerPoint?
dye?
Oh,
Hey!
there's a PowerPoint. There's a PowerPoint fade
We
out.
really are in a Realm Reborn 2. Nice kicks. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator.
Right. No, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh my God.
What?
Oh,
You're saying what they're saying?
No, it's just cute. They're like, actually, they're using 13th and Asian lore to logically explain soul regulators. It's kind of cute. It like,
oh, I feel you.
It actually works.
It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Want to learn about soul regulators, Zelda? Yep, that's how we've always seen a soul represented.
Yep. Back in the Realm Reborn, where we talked about the soul going out into space.
The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Just eats it.
Yeah, man. Well,
Really?
he got a good work review, you know? He's promoted.
Honey, I can die now. horribly maimed. Just wake up with a missing limb screaming.
Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever.
And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yahui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it.
Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electro to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure.
Or memories.
I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of living.
It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulars was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish.
Okay, so the society isn't entirely corrupt. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others.
Ah, so you've met already.
She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zorja.
Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators.
Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things.
Quite right. But, however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now.
Are they definitely going to die? Who are we going to see exactly?
Come with me and you'll find out.
There's something about this music that makes me feel like I'm about to see an awesome Adult Swim promo.
Yeah, it does have that old school vibe. Just gonna go outside and shoot somebody. The PowerPoint was enough. We're okay.
It's gonna start telling me about Big O.
Nostalgia?
Hmm?
Just kind of moved around everybody. Just taking a look.
Lo-fi beats to rebel and plot against the king too. Thank you, Bandit. That's perfect. Yes. Yeah, what was with all the huzz? Eka Hund, but there were a ton of huzz, in chat during that.
I don't know.
So is that like an FF9 reference? I don't know how.
Do people just hum?
Hi. Look at you. Look at this. Look at the purple rim light on the Zelda. Look at her. Oh. Yeah, look at you, regal beast. You look amazing with purple. Yes, you do. Gorgeous. Look at you. Ready for your close up. Want to keep hanging out? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's very slobbery. Thank you. Joe? This is the only way anyone can see you being relaxed, because you're horrible around people. Yep. Kyle doesn't believe me. Kyle doesn't believe me that you're really sweet.
I believe. You know, we've all got a special side for the ones we love most. And I'm not loved most.
Can Zelda make copies of things? I bet she wishes, because these IKEA rats are getting real beat up and you can't get them anymore. She loves these nasty things. Want it? No? Okay. She just wants to sit in my lap. You're being adorable. You're being super cute tonight. Fallen Place Super, we have failed all of our objectives, but we brought Sunny D!
Yeah.
Were you exposed to orange flavor and corn syrup as a child, Kyle?
Oh, of course. You know, my parents had a Sam's Club membership.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Those Oreo ice cream sandwiches, man.
Oh, that's a good stuff.
Yeah.
Those
are good.
We got the Publix brand ice cream sandwiches that I recently found out remain ice cream even if you leave them out. So that's fun. Put a lot of that in my body. Kura is ready to consume white goop. Okay, I don't know why you'd advertise that, but hey, okay. You do you. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen In Time, Woodsman.
In Time.
What does that sound? Oh, yeah, I was like, is that the Justin Timberlake movie? It is. It is.
That's the one where they do handshakes, right? Arm wrestling. They arm wrestle to steal each other's time. Is that the one we're talking about?
No idea. We're about to get confirmation or denial, I'm sure. I'm sure there's at least 2 other people who know what that movie is. Yes? Really? Okay. All right. Hey.
That
a movie
wacky.
Kyle's seen that I haven't, apparently.
That thing is wacky.
Apparently wackier than I thought, because that sounds ridiculous to me. Spent Super. The name's Roger Smith, and I'm a negotiator. So many references are going straight over my head tonight. Is that apparently an American Dad reference?
No, it's The Negotiator from 1999. I've never seen this, actually. It looks classic, actually.
I got nothing.
Yeah. I've seen Eraser 1,000 times. Does that count?
Stitch is watching a Nostalgia and Wayakwe look very familiar.
I have no idea what that's a reference to. I'm wrecking. Right. Why would should I just get up the trolley footage and we'll look at who had pink hair, who got on the train? Because they're talking about being twins.
Maybe. I am curious. I had the same thought as Tom, who said, why doesn't Aaronville sound like his mom or the townsfolk? The mom just sounds straight up American, not even like attempting to be Texan American.
Well, didn't Aaronville take on a accent as well as a new name?
But didn't we make it canon that all Bun folks sound like that? That they have like Icelandic accents?
I figured as well, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like that happens. It's not uncommon, but typically in fiction, you intentionally keep accents kind of the same to connect the lineage. But like maybe the dad had an accent. Like who knows? But Aaronville is effectively pretending to be from a different part of the world than he is. Oh, so he's like Madonna.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
so
like
Aaronville's pretentious. All right, gotcha. Cool.
Just like Madonna. I know you all wanted to watch this scene again, so I've got it all loaded up. Don't you worry.
All right.
All right, we'll get the goods in here.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're looking for pink hair?
Yeah. I don't think they make too big a deal about who's on the train, though. Because we just kind of are like, I think. Oh wait, that's the bomb. We need to go to the first train. I'm looking at the second train. We need the first train.
Did you find it, Kyle?
Well, that still doesn't show who's getting on the train. Wait, did Joey? Did middle train man get on? Is that it?
Well, everyone would be 30 years older.
Well, no, but he can have kids, right? Like that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, yeah. Kyle is in fact looking for the pink-haired twins. We can't see what you're looking at anymore, for the record.
Well, I'm saving it for because I'm going through things fast. I don't want anyone with like motion sickness to, because I'm in control of it. Much like I'm driving the car, I can jump through really fast. But I wouldn't want
Every time I've been on a wave runner.
I wouldn't want to like flash a bunch of lights as I speed through footage really quickly. Yeah, I'm assuming they were born inside the system, right? Like that's why I'm looking for a dad, a ma, pawpaw.
Well, let's continue on, Kyle.
Yeah, like all I really have is a Zap-Away here, but I don't think it's Zap-Away. He's not.
Sir,
as pink.
that is a ginger.
Yeah. Well,
It's clearly orange hair.
Well, but if he bedded in the breeding chamber downstairs,
Oh my God.
a blonde, he could make in an anime world pink hair. Okay. Moving.
Kafkiwa says.
Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard Hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of the hunters.
Also, he helped us build the train. He's not even here, man.
It's very unclear about who got on the train and who was on the train. Like we didn't know.
He was there for the train building.
Oh, the second train building. Yes, he was.
The only train building.
I don't know. It's just someone. We got someone.
The first time we got there, the train was built. It was just doing train stuff.
I mean, it could just be that they're named Nostalgia and they look familiar. Maybe that's the joke and we're taking it too seriously. But, we spent years among Final Fantasy watchers. And they tend to be, kind of wink, wink, nudge, nudgy. And so maybe we took it too seriously.
The history of nostalgia is actually dates back to the Greco-Roman time.
But I've got no idea who it's supposed to be.
Oh my word. 6.0 twins? LOL? Says Stitches? What? Huh? What are we doing now? Don't make Kyle look up any more footage, please. I'd like to continue the story.
Like besides Grandma being on the train
God,
here.
the cyber turtle is just absurd. I didn't realize it was wearing a helmet when everyone was just spinning before. Grahati is just over here debating Kryl.
Yeah. Debating the existence of Kryl.
No, that's not what the debate's about.
Okay. Striker. Secret Agent Striker.
It's gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be big. I'm getting like Garlemald flashbacks. We got the resistance in the caves, and although I guess they weren't. They were just like, I'm gonna say the resistance. They were just like miners. Kafkiwa, what are you doing here? And with so many friends.
Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work.
Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Spheen's crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all.
Stop undressing me with your eyes.
It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts?
I can assure you that they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they are weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either.
I brought the lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask.
Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. Activating Xenos Protocol, or whatever it was they said in Oversoul. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration.
I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can?
Thank you, Striker. You were an animal when I found you, Wolverine.
Yeah, what do we
I just gave you claws.
That was actually a pretty decent Striker.
I love X2.
Okay. Yeah, are we just going to display the fact that they die every time they do it? And that's the business? I'm not sure what more we have to learn about this at the moment. But they did, I don't know if you were in the zone, but they did say her crown is one of these things.
Oh, her crown is a regulator?
Yes.
Okay.
So she has a special one that is her crown.
Oh, no, Patrick. No. I do not thank you for that super chat. How dare you remind me of Valen's? Where's our Valen's doppelganger when we need him? Couldn't get rid of you, Venwalker. Now would actually be a good reference, and you're nowhere to be found.
Oh, we got more. Defeat the enemies. Oh, is that one yours or mine?
Oh, we're still fighting?
I think someone else is on the quest, honestly, so I'm gonna help out.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Or maybe my bomb set them off and they tried to save me.
I do say I got that murder in me, after yesterday's farming.
Just a slight bit of murder.
If you missed yesterday's stream, it was a riot. Highly recommend.
The clip went up today.
Oh, did it? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice work, Noel.
Check the clips channel.
I gotta check it more often so I can tweet and stuff. Or Noel, you want to, get the keys of the kingdom and impersonate us on the Grinding Gear Twitter account? Make us say things. Make us say whatever you want. Shocked. Honestly, I think the monsters we were fighting were a little cooler looking.
Well, that's a Realm Reborn.
This is a bit of a Cyclops.
Yeah.
This thing's actually freakier looking than
that's that bonus dungeon boss.
Post only sad.jpegs. Oh my god.
This one will do nicely. Yeah, so we're just gonna watch her die.
This one will do nicely.
Hey, she's gonna die, and then we're gonna watch you think you won when it's over. Oh
my god, she's playing monk.
We'll help you.
It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. Dodge. Slide. Go. I don't like the looks of this. Let's help. Look out. Oh, no. Ah! Shot cat.
Turn red? Are we doing that? Is that would be worth learning about. 12 preserve. She needs healing. She's Genji.
Bastard. I hope we get one of these and resurrecting is an active time maneuver. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. I'll get a little hero shot.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, there we go. There it is.
Ooh.
Whose fan service was this to make? Is this like one of the devs' characters?
This plot line was one of the writer's babies.
Just like Zorolja.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? I have got to get me one of these.
Oh my god, I would watch Independence Day with Graha.
He'd be better in the Jeff Goldblum role.
He would, yeah.
Or you do the Muppets meme, but you do it with 14 characters. All 14 characters and one real person, and it would be Will Smith. Independence Day, everyone's a 14 character, but Will Smith is just Will Smith.
Yeah. That's a tough one.
Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's for another day. We can brainstorm that another day, Kyle.
It's easy to make it the Warrior of Light, but honestly, Gaius
That's
should be
for a video we're really excited about and no one wants to watch.
Gaius is the only human in the whole of Final Fantasy 14. Everyone else is a Muppet.
Yep. That's why you never solo an S rank, says Ricardo. Okay. All right. Well, if that wasn't a promo for Play Monk. Thanks, Linko. I hear that. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. That's easy. It was Kaioken.
As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like.
Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vangaurd, who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite? Such a form can only be achieved by gorging itself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with.
So they're regulating your ammo. Can't have the militia going out on their own. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care.
And there you have it, regulators that can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those for people and those for beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers the untimely death.
Yes, the untimely
The
death.
untimely death.
What about the souls of beasts?
They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man.
Next expansion is going to be the furry expansion. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings. It becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Volthru becoming hot suddenly. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound.
This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, but so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago.
Is it beliefs if you know it to be true? That makes it science.
That's a good point.
The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed.
Some of them may surprise you.
It's a Emmett quote for you, Garrett.
Oh, I totally zoned out. I was thinking about beliefs. I was caught up in my own bullshit that I missed my own bullshit.
Oh, jeez. And then Graha's like, when Emmett spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alex Straza in mind. Excuse me. Hero's moment.
Now Kyle's in his bullshit.
Yeah, I was in my bullshit there for a moment. Alex Straza, she's a great healer in Heroes of the Storm. Don't worry about the World of Warcraft one. She's silly. But the one in Heroes is great. I believe you people would call her mommy tier in these areas.
I mean, everybody in Heroes of the Storm is at their peak sexualization. Let's just say that.
That is true.
I've seen that Uther lumberjack with some Clive pecs.
Cool. I mean, this is all very pretty, like little bow on top, like it's very pretty little. I love the idea of the memories being divided from the souls and playing with that. The whole 13th being the patches. It's a little, when you take it as one big pile, it's like that's heavy-handed just to do this. We could have totally done this without that, but that was a fine adventure in the patches. So why not do it before this if you're going to use that information to do that? Like, it kind of has a like. I'm really. It's cute. It's really cute. So, and it's actually not an oversoul thing. It's completely different. You're just eating different flavors of souls, and it makes you.
They're just killing animals and harvesting their souls as well. It doesn't have to be a human soul.
Well, they've got the thermos. You know, they can vacuum up anything they want.
But I guess like workers like who we just met, I'm already forgetting Strika. they don't get their own thermos, so I guess the soldiers get the thermoses and then dispense the souls to the regulators.
Yes, because and then you have
You can't just go getting your own souls. That's saved for
no.
people of a very
You don't
specific
print your
station.
own currency. You don't. Yeah, exactly. You got to get it from the government.
But you can make your own bullets.
Well, you got to buy the stuff to make. You know, you could make.
Unless you live in Shaloni.
Well, yeah. Because and then, but anyway, like the point being, and then the King's Guard is getting just so many souls. Yeah, it all works out.
Yes, even Cho'Gall Draconi, yes.
Even Cho'Gall, indeed.
Even if it's okay if you're not into it, but someone is.
Yes,
Someone
Alex
is.
Straza.
And then Luke wants Nanamo to be the only human in the Muppet cast. Okay, Nanamo is played by Danny DeVito.
Oh, but think
Everyone
of
else is a
Robon being the only human, and he's got Muppets up on his shoulder and stuff.
You get Jason Momoa to play Robon, and
Yes,
everyone else is a Muppet.
else is a Muppet. That's a Realm Reborn.
Yes.
They change it up. Well, because there's multiple humans in Muppet Treasure Island. So we can pick multiples, but one of them has to be Tim Curry.
I just want Tim Curry and everything.
Yeah.
Look, Lamont says. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zoralja has at his disposal. Yep. As I say it all the time, we all have our own thoughts on souls. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology.
This is no longer only Tuliolol's concern. With his newfound powers, Zorja has become a real threat to the entire world.
Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The worth of a soul.
Achievement?
Okay. All right, you ready to embrace Oblivion, Kyle?
For that shortcake? Hell yeah.
I trust you've gained an insight.
I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky.
You started sounding like Rainer.
Rainer?
You start getting in the back of your throat.
It's just
for some reason.
I think that's how I actually talk when I get a little excited.
At this rate. Oh, well, Lamont is one of our viewers wishing we got through the MSQ faster. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Before we lose cell phone reception.
Electrope.
My cell network was down for like the first 12 hours of the day after hurricane last week.
Oh.
Could not call anyone.
Angry robot. Electro beam? Oh dear.
That Piggy fawning over Chris Walken as Emmett. Oh my God, Patrick. Christopher Walken as Emmett.
Oh. Just in the cave. It gets better the longer you think about it.
Ah, what irony. What Vothri achieved through bliss, you shall achieve through despair.
Primals. All right, what's going on? What's going on?
Fang and claw. Jesus. Oh my God. I can't pull out of this mental
No, you
image.
can't. Yeah, you just have to like. It's actually too funny. Like you can't think about it.
Yes,
you literally
it
can't
is.
think about it.
Oh my God. It's like it. Oh God.
It works.
Oh,
It works
just such
so
bad,
well.
It's such bad casting. It goes all the way around to
It
becoming
does.
brilliant.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh my word.
Can someone machinima weapon of choice, but with Emmett flying around a room?
You're making me want to become a machine.
That would work so well.
Oh my word. Let's dispense with titles. Sorry. All right, I'm done now. I promise.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower, Everkeep.
But we were invited.
I know a solution. I have a solution.
Oh, yeah. You have 9 of them?
9, Kyle. I only have 1.
Hmm.
So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sven, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sven may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word.
And she's wearing one of those hats, so she could have had her memories altered.
We don't know that yet. Or, wait, do we?
They did say
Do we know that?
her hat is the crown is a thing. So.
Oh, they said it.
Zoralja could be like...
Oh, okay. A fair point. And knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sven was not made without some consideration. Graha, you just got here. What do you know about Zoralja?
All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome.
Hold on. There's no guarantee that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolol. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafkiwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. Because you were hatched like an egg. No, Kyle's just...
Sorry, they keep... In this shot, they're showing the knocked over turquoise barrels, boxes.
Oh.
And we still haven't addressed what the turquoise for, so I was thinking about that.
Okay. Sorry, chat's still fan casting all of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out too, because if Emmett is Kermit, then that makes Hythlodaeus Fonzie.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Both are good, but I'm going bottom.
I'm going to go top because it makes it seem like it's his fault if we're wrong.
Did Kyle say Fonzie and I missed it? Oh, man. I don't know. I kind of like Hythlodaeus being played by Henry Winkler. Hey.
Oh, yeah. I guess I did say Fonzie. Fozzie.
It's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. We win this the way we've won everything. Make friends. Making friends around the world.
Laha Brea would be a good Gonzo, and that makes Rizzo the Rat Elidibus. He's up on the moon.
I feel like if it's it's Pandemonium Laha Brea, though, you could just get Michael Caine to do the straight, play the straight.
Yeah, he could be one of the humans. It's true.
Yeah. Who's Animal? Hildebrand. Done. Oh. Y'all better make sure my husband Raha doesn't try to sacrifice himself immediately. He's got a bad track record. We'll do our best, Metallic. Thanks for the support. I'm in a cutscene. I saw a meteor icon on your screen. I got excited.
Oh, sorry about that.
Kiva, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him, once and for all.
Vine is ruined. I won't hesitate.
I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me. I beg you.
As you say, our goals are aligned, but I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? Only my son, my only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration.
I'm just going to start referring to this character as Kyle Bot.
Thank you, Kafkiwa. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it.
Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering how about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower?
After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. But while Queen Sveen has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen.
Even if we know of his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'll have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he leaves everything to his minions and not command an army in person.
No. He'll take the field.
What makes you so certain?
My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure.
Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here.
At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But he won't deign to appear. Or if he won't deign to appear, we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show no interest, or show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would.
I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zoraljah lead his forces through Vangaurd. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night.
Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses.
I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement.
Seems we have a plan. While we're waiting for well, excuse me, I sound like this when I get excited sometimes. While we wait for Zoraljah to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technologies that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters.
Oh? I thought this place was it.
You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding in a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint.
About that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue.
She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries.
If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as a guest.
It's us getting into Charlene all over again.
I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower's entrance. Float, 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 float.
Before we head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Oh, we're just working on their code names?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, we're using our made-up names.
Doing crimes names?
Doing crimes names.
Diving back in.
Cool. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins besides me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. Wait, we came up with that. Wayakwe? Oh.
I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisions.
Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tanawatan name, unless I'm mistaken.
That's right. Our mother is Tuliol and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both our cultures.
So there are just people who are Alexandrian.
They're beautiful names. Thank you.
Robots.
Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me.
So, what made you decide to join Oblivion?
Probably because they deleted memories of your mother. When she died, we wanted to avenge her father.
Well, they don't have the headpiece.
Yeah, they said they took him off when you talked to him. Earlier.
Oh.
Yeah. Ambrose was his name. And years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who has known him.
That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people.
That's kind of badass. Like, ooh, that's fucking. Excuse me. That's freaking sick.
Yeah, we've never dropped F-bombs before.
I know. I just try not to. But that's so freaking dark and sick, man. Like, you got your regulator off and everyone forgets your dad. So you know he died in a distant place because everybody else suddenly knew. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you would know.
You go to town and you're just like, hey, you remember my dad?
And everyone's like, no, what are you talking about? So you know your dad died. Like, that's freaking crazy. That's a cool idea.
That's some Twilight Zone shit.
Yeah,
and
dude.
It's great.
That's
Yes,
awesome.
It's wonderful. It is like legitimately good sci-fi.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood.
No, I'm so into that shit.
Valentude over like, yeah.
I was just like, oh my god, finally.
Sick.
The first half of this was saccharine.
So freaking
Give
sick,
me death.
man.
Give me darkness. We didn't even have real bullets one quest to go. This is great.
This is great stuff.
It's wonderful. Language here, have some. Oh, there you go. You made $5 for dropping the F-bomb from Mad Rock.
Excellent. It does happen.
Yeah. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Look this dark shit to my veins.
Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland.
Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. Take you to get tacos. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. All. Ah. Elena
Fuzzy
Shippa.
Bun Bun.
One last thing. Fuzzy Bun Bun. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafkiwa. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. Hey. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Embrace that Oblivion. Here's some cake.
Yeah, make sure you have some cake before you go.
Are we gonna meanwhile?
Meanwhile, an Everkeep. Yeah, meanwhile and on the Everkeep.
Little Everkeep action.
Ooh.
Soul storage, I'm assuming?
Yeah, soul sorting.
That one's Curl. That one's Balmung. That one's...
Oh, is this not voiced?
You've been
Oh, okay,
consulting
okay.
with Wook Lamont.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yep.
You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
What they've already done.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
So during the siege, she was just like hanging out in Tuliolol watching.
Yeah, she was watching it, you know? Yeah.
Interesting.
Which I guess means she was physically dropped off, as far as we know.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was getting like an ethereal or incorporeal being vibe, but yeah, I guess she was just chilling. I see those smiles.
We'll see.
Well, all right. I want to know more about how they ended up in this dystopic society. Clearly, the queen is not without her own dark past.
Failures.
Zorolja just... That dude needs to eat a Snickers. Jesus. Oh, shit. Here we are.
Yeah, here we are. Final
Eager
quest.
Eager to head to Everkeep. All right. Right. Kof Kiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Marinville, we need to meet your mom. We need to meet your mom. Fan art can't happen without your mom.
Where's your mom?
Do you have like a frame or something?
I mean, you know, like it just seems so perfect to use the memories side of things for her to be dead. In terms of like sharing the lore around.
I'm just gonna go to the outskirts. Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Kura's really just dropping extremely subtle mentions to Final Fantasy Type 0.
The souls in the mainframe cages, the cage of souls, a soul cage, if you will.
Interesting. Interesting you should say that. Earlier, Lyriat, thank you for making me think of Sid as Bunsen and Nero as Beaker. I appreciate it.
Oh, that kind of works. Yeah. Here at Ironworks Laboratory.
It would kill Nero not to be able to just wax constantly.
Just prolonged memes.
Making a coffee maker.
As you say.
Have Kiwa. Oh, straight into a cutscene. Probably should have saw that coming. Oh, this is going to be voice. I'm pausing.
Oh, I don't think so. I'm ready.
Oh, well, shit.
Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in.
And she hasn't? Oh, and if she hasn't?
Then you may have a swarm of Zorozha's minions to deal with.
Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh?
Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. I can do 2 robots if you want, but go and take one.
I was just what you usually do.
I know.
I just figured, Is your text box clipping off the bottom, or is Discord being weird?
What? No, I think my text box is fine, just fine.
Okay, in Discord, it's like, I can't see the bottom of your text box. Interesting. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. TK421 at his post. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. So they probably go triangle when they're in combat mode.
What a relief.
There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Ooh, handsome bridge.
Bong. Seems like a dungeon. The way they pan the
Right.
the camera
yeah,
up.
Solution 9 is now available.
Yeah.
Advertisements?
Yeah, look at that.
What is this, an EA game?
Oh, wow.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Dude,
In so
the
naming
music.
their home,
Yeah.
what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
That center building is PS5 as hell. Do not apologize. If this bleeds over, I must hear this better.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
It's a bop. Oh, is Kyle just auto-advancing through all of this?
Being
he is.
here makes my head
Oh, did you want me to
spin.
pause? A head spin. I'm at head spin for you.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. Yes. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Newfound adventure.
Newfound adventure.
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
I love being exempt from scrutiny.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Well, that's exactly where I want to go now.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with you just nerding
Try
out right
not
now.
to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Still palm trees in here, Kyle.
Yeah.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
I'm getting suspicious.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnishpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
That's the best Val face I've ever seen. Oh shit. Higher, buddy.
Oh damn. The solution 9.
Kyle can't see you because he's got his blockers on, but
well, these only block the hate. I can see the love.
Dude, this looks
good to see it. Yeah, that's a cool.
I have a new housing zone request.
You guys give Speens all the streamers. Thank you for the Speen.
Jeez, okay, how big is this? This is sizable. Oh, and the central structure is something. Oh, dude. Oh, we could go see the. We can go see the Aetheryte that we saw in the the previews for all this.
Thanks for being here, everybody.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Oh yeah. Nexus Arcade. Is it actually an arcade, or is it an arcade in the more traditional arcadey sense? Resolution? True View.
Means a lot that y'all still do this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, that Dragoon spear looks awesome.
Oh wow.
Holy crap, that thing is cool. Dear God.
Did it just change color? Does it cycle colors? Wait. Is it about now? Yeah, it's cycle colors.
Yep. Oh, that's cool.
Oh man. I wish they had
shit looks cool.
a break dance in this game. We need a break dance.
Oh, what do we do? We do need a break dance.
Roll around on the floor a bit.
You look You're dressed way too hip for someone acting as awkward as your warrior blade is. But that's okay. I can join you.
I got off a dead robot in the dungeon.
Go head into the Nexus? Sure, Shakal. Why not? Where did you see that it was something was called an arcade?
On the
Something
map.
on the map.
It's, yeah, off to the left there. Do you think that?
Oh.
I don't know. Let's see if Wooklama is going to give us a tour.
Is it the tour quest?
Before we tour
I heard
ourselves.
There's a tour quest. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel like if we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came.
Yeah. All right.
Bum.
Let's tour, everybody.
I figured as much, Dark Knight. Thanks for the super. Sarcardo, I missed your super. Thanks. Aaron Villain quotes Kyle. Met an adventurer friend while he was passing himself off as a frog. Badly, I might add. I can hear him. I can hear him say that. Dude, just look how everything in the distance just recedes.
Yeah, and the fact that the signage is actually working that far out is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at this thing. And
It's time to
it's in a
attune.
hole. Oh my God, that's not
Oh.
safe. Little Blempi floating around. This place is nuts.
Also, I realize I have a good graphics card, but this is just red and buttery smooth. This is nice.
Yeah.
This is nice. What's with the symbol over the thing?
Yeah,
over
the
there?
symbol there is kind of. I
Yeah.
mean, it's kind of Shveeny. Kind of got a Shveen vibe.
It is fiendish.
Yeah, it is
You know,
kind of Sveenish.
You know, Sveen had an Asian symbol that would be harassing.
The Sveenish Seth.
I freaking love this.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
At some point, we need to do a wall of cities, but like, screw keeping it to 14. I want to put this up against like some of my favorite WoW
I think you'd
cities,
have to base it on time. You'd have to do WoW cities and then a time period, current expansion, 2015 kind of thing. Because, yeah, it's not really fair to go firing this off.
Dude, this giant building, like, you come over here.
Oh, sorry,
This is
I'm already locked in Wuklamot.
Oh,
that's my
I
bad.
didn't- I'm not looking at you anymore, just so for the record. So if you don't tell me, I ain't paying attention. A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there.
Hey, you were going this way anyway.
Oh well, there just to draw my eye. So like, look, the building. Just like look up at it, looks fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
There's ornamentation on the outside, but then there's this opening on the edge there, at the base, and like as you get into it, it just opens up and it goes all the way up inside.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming
look at
you
that.
can't fly here, but like, damn, I want to. Like screw Wuklamot. Like look at this. This looks
Wuklamot,
oh,
please
this
wait.
is the arcade.
Oh wow.
Dude.
Damn.
This is some phenomenal level design.
Oh, I wish I could read this. That's cool. What? Well, I guess this is where you get the weird mascot helm. For
the miscellany.
Mecha Magicogs?
Mica suit?
Yeah.
Oh, this is where you get this nightmare fuel? Oh, dude, look how fuzzy it looks, though. Did you try on the suit?
I did
Zoom
not.
in on the texture.
I
like,
did
it
not
looks
try on the suit.
properly.
Is it properly Dawntrail textured?
Yeah, man.
Modern era.
Try it on and zoom in on like the belly.
Oh yeah, no,
And the cuffs.
Yeah, it is actually. Wow, it has different fluff delineations.
There are photos of everybody's child crying sitting on the
Yeah,
lap of
I've
this
got one.
monstrosity.
Mine was Pluto. Oh, and they even roughed up the bottom. Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Oh God.
That's horrifying.
Oh, those dead eyes.
Yeah.
Like a
dog's eyes.
Ugh. Ugh. Kyle, I would like to call your attention to reverse Aquamath so that you may engage in a beat with me, or a bit.
Reverse Aquaman? What?
Look
Okay.
at reverse Aquamath's membership.
Okay,
chat.
I'm ready.
I'm Tuna.
And I'm Val. And this
Wait,
is
Tuna. Our favorite store
on the
in
Solution
Solution
9. We got there. A little rough. I know what he's going for.
Everyone with their shard theories, here they come.
Wait, what?
People are yelling, throwing a shard.
Oh yeah. Wait, I mean, is that really a shard? Is that what you shard ship? Gotta be a little more creative than that. Now, Gangster here. He's got it going on. Oh, no selection? What? No selection?
You gotta get it. You gotta get it. Well, it's either a theory or you're spoiling us. There's two options here.
I mean, there's nothing to spoil. Like, you literally walk over. It looks like her. The name is like her. And she's doing quest things that look like her. Like, you know, Dawn of a New Deal. Yeah, right?
Oh, I didn't see. Okay.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about the random merchants selling
Ooh.
A fursuit.
Dude, check it out.
This character. I get it. Okay.
Look, there's an advertisement of a little motorcycle display. It's like Epcot when it was good.
Excuse you. Test Track is currently closed for refurbishment. They still have shit like this.
But remember the the convention halls would be full of crap like this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was never. I went when I was like 3 and never again until I was like 23.
Yeah,
so
not that we didn't have a good time at Epcot, of course, but it's missing that.
The bike is sold here for Gil. Can I buy one right now? Oh, here's an Air Wheeler Dealer. Air Wheeler Dealer. 7 million?
Air Wheeler Dealer.
7 million and a half? Oh my God. I like the mount, but I'm not sure I like it that much.
But it flies as a drone.
I like it better on the ground, actually. I don't like the flying version.
Oh, dude, look at what was it called? Handicab? What was it in RoboCop?
Wasn't it Johnny Cab?
Johnny Cab.
You're thinking of Total Recall. It was Johnny Cab.
Was it Johnny Cab?
Total Recall. With the creepy Disney-ass dude
Oh, man, I
driving
thought it was I'd buy that for $1.
That's RoboCop.
How could I confuse these two movies?
I can't remember if there was a cab in RoboCop.
Those are great.
Yeah, that is not my jam.
So, as someone who enjoys Star Wars aesthetic, which has no ads, what do you think of the ads in Final Fantasy XIV?
Star Wars has been adding ads to its world slowly and very minusculely. I mean, this would just be an art installation. This is not advertising anything. But I mean, it works. Like, we're in a city. It makes complete sense for a civilization this advanced to have advertisements. Also, work or die. They're clearly capitalists.
Fair.
You want healthcare? Work.
Yep, you must work. Or have enough saved.
In their case, healthcare is literally an extra life.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Guess I'll die. Damn. And they're doing some sly stuff with the skybox there. Like, my computer is not whistling any more than the previous zone.
The what now?
Oh, I'm impressed by, there's no whistling on the old computer. Like, this is well optimized. There's no additional load for being in here as opposed to being in the previous zone.
14, I feel like it always has been. Every time I go back to play HOTS, man, I'm like, Jesus, this game.
Yeah, that's StarCraft engine.
It's like trying to rub two CPUs together.
It was not optimized.
There you are, Lamati.
I have paused.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sphene!
Everyone in this expansion is eager.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
They all got their little trumpets out.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
So make it.
I mean, that's just like rude. Like you should at least
Right,
say, like, can we talk over here?
Just like leave me hanging.
Just stop sentence mid-sentence and walk in another direction.
We're being covert. We're out of earshot.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Oh, that's very innocent.
No, so you're having
Yeah.
both feet.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Very important.
I do understand. All too well.
I think it's the fact that they all have regulators.
Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
Put me in, coach.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I'm going back.
I like it.
3, 2, 1, go.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
You got something better to do?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
We have solved the 9.
Yep, we did it. Solutions abound.
Okay, I want to keep looking around.
I mean, you can still keep looking around. You know, we can just go on a little walk. You know, she's gonna talk about politics and like economic structure, and we can just you know, go check out that thing over there.
Dark and dystopic decisions.
Yeah, you know, they're all family because she's never seen any of them die or doesn't remember. It's kind of weird.
No,
but
they're all
whatever.
family because they ate at Olive Garden. We've established this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's it.
I'm heading to this north point. I wonder. Oh, is this a jump pad? Does this do anything?
Ooh.
Let's do something.
That does look like
stuff. Come on, do stuff.
That does look like a jump pad.
I think this does stuff, Kyle.
Go for it. I'm watching.
Whoop.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, I'm a pixel.
Oh. Oh, yep. Yep. We're dead now.
I've been de-resed.
The government sector.
We should probably be grabbing threads.
That'd be what a sane person would do.
I grabbed a single ether crystal.
Oh my god. There's so much
this place.
Space here.
Is that well, hold up. That thing back there looks like a GPU. Is that the Arcadian?
Oh yeah, certainly. Yeah, 100%.
Right?
100%. That's the GPU.
Sure looks like a place I would fight streamers in bee costumes. Oh, this is all the white lighting in the distance. It's just like stepping onto a Star Destroyer. Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Verifying registration number. Verification complete. Welcome, guest of Sveen. This is Resolution, the operational center of Solution 9. If you have any questions, please present yourself at the counter side inside the facility. This is like an airport.
Yeah, it's the healthcare office.
Oh, is this where you've
line up
souls?
People are worried about getting reassigned.
Holy shit! You got here sat down fast. This is just. I'm just happy to be here.
I'm getting married, so I thought I'd try to wrangle a better paid position. Has to be worth a shot, right?
Oh, been there. If you're watching, thank you for the better paid position.
I could have sworn something or other. That was fast.
It's the Alexandrian Social Security Office. This is where I go when I lose my paper card.
Oh yeah, we're not registered in the civilian database.
Take this. This is horribly important. We printed it on paper.
Yeah. Is this where you get your souls? I guess this is the soul bank. Get your deposit on. Lalafell box. And they got a Roomba, man.
Holy shit.
It's the future. They got a little Roomba going.
They've got Roombas.
Yeah, they got Roombas.
Are we going to be able to get these for our rooms?
There's the third. Dude, that'd be awesome if they put little Roombas in the game.
They interact with furniture, like they bump and they change direction.
Oh, there's the Soul Thermos Depository.
Truly wonderful, the mind of a Kyle is.
All right. Yep, I'm heading to left side, right side.
Left side.
Our left, map right.
Left side. Government always has the best buildings.
I mean,
I want a sequence on the highway. Am I able to teleport? I'm not attuned to the main etherite? Yes, I am. Really?
Did you not do it? Did you mess up?
You watched me do it.
Did you get excited and walk away early?
Maybe.
They've got to do some housing here, man.
Yeah, this is
so much
cool.
The place is huge.
We had a train boss fight already to go to Omega. Suplex that train. Okay, yeah, it's on my tuning again. I guess I moved. Okay,
Hey, I'll wait for you.
Message saying I'm attuned. All right, where are you heading?
I'm heading right to the recreation zone, apparently.
Ah.
The arcade was
that's
the
where the palm
commerce.
trees be.
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta relax. You gotta have some nature.
If you can get housing here and I can still like put down palm trees or get a house near palm trees, then I'm golden, baby. I'm golden.
You gotta have your feng shui, you know. You gotta balance all this technology with some nature.
Comore, thanks for 25 months. The bike is a test if you're 14 wealthy. Either you bought it immediately or you didn't.
Fair. I did not. Hey, they got a Cybertruck. Man, this thing's fun. Look at this thing.
It's more like a car.
Thank God. You can sit on top of it. Yes. All right, put me in the magazines.
I always have an extremely specific pet peeve.
What?
It really bugs me when I can't see through the windows of cars and games.
Oh, because you want to know what the interior looks like? It's never bothered me.
It makes me think of like, not even Hot Wheels, because Hot Wheels you can see inside. There's like cheaper knockoff Hot Wheels where the windshields are just painted black.
Sure. Yeah. Well, we all have our. What?
Oh, you're a NPC.
Are you okay?
You're a player. What is on this horseshoe back here? We're on the horseshoe, I guess. So what is this way? I see stairs. I want to climb them.
What?
This is, God dang. I like this a lot.
It's a Val shard. That's why we were able to walk through each other like ghosts.
Oh, here's the palm trees up here. What's your favorite so far in Dawntrail? Favorite zone in Dawntrail so far as Frozen Studios? I think we just made it.
Yeah,
is this a zone?
This is pretty amazing.
Count if it's a freaking city.
I guess zone does technically make me think of outdoors. Yeah, Shaloni.
Shaloni is, yeah. Oh, this is a nice little vista.
Ironheart.
I was gonna ask if this was a monoline shard, but nope, it's just some old geezer.
Get yourself ready for reclamation.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Have you ever tried the stuff they make on level 4? Cultivated
Oh my God!
steak.
Look at these vending machines. Oh my God! This illustration is fantastic. Oh, it's the bomb dudes.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh my God. Yep. Yep. We're hitting 1 a.m. just running around this place. That's how this stream ends. Yep.
Those don't. I mean, look at these. You could. I mean, is there a residential district? This is recreation. Residential sector. Yeah.
Can you go in any of these? I don't think you can. These all. The map doesn't continue.
Yeah.
These are all for show.
I want them to be real.
I want to buy a house here.
Look at, oh my God, the ads. Those are great. The fashionable Lalafels. Ooh, what we got over here? Ah, you okay?
What?
5-time return on your investment? Guaranteed?
The gambling with souls?
Yeah.
These little stalls. Drinks.
Hey, booze mentioned.
Ah.
Wait, did we have a talk recently about how there's no alcohol in this world?
I guess you can't make one. You can't craft alcoholic beverages.
Okay.
Dude, do you see the dumpsters?
There's someone doing graffiti back here.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They went all out. This is just cyberpunk. Yep, they did it.
Oh, the T-Rex is great.
You can see that on the side of your car.
Oh, wow. There's a bunch of graffiti back
Look at
here.
this squirrel holograph.
Oh man, I love graffiti when legally done on a canvas. In case
I prefer illegal graffiti.
In case the YouTube censors are watching or something. Wow, look at this guy. There's a cocktail I don't know how to make. And if you ain't fond of the hard stuff, that ain't a problem. I'll soon whip up something. So what'll it be? Oh, wow.
Oh, dude. Oh, it's Fast and Furious. Let's go.
I don't care how bad it is. We need a bike racing mini game. It can just be a simple on rails business. Make me click the button to go faster. But we need some racing. Oh, there's a guy over here kicking a vending machine. Bloody vending machine, give me back my money.
What money are they going to explain how we buy things here for the exchange rate like they did on the first?
Wait, what? Oh my god. This guy
scene.
is being held up by these 3 Lalafels.
I count 5, Kyle.
What?
Count 5 Lalafels. Oh god, that's a player.
Yep,
God,
those are
that's a player
players.
too.
Yep. It's 3 Lalafels.
Well done. Well done.
You can tell by the head attachment.
This is god dang incredible. I love this. Now I'm going back efficiently to grab all the attune spots. God, this section looks cool.
Got cornered.
I do want a little more claustrophobia. I need a proper alleyway.
I think, in an MMO, you gotta leave room for activity. You never know.
Yeah, you can clip through each other. It's fine. Is this an NPC or is this a player? This is an NPC. This dude is just drunk in a dumpster.
Oh.
This dude is
Oh,
just
wow.
drunk in a
They
dumpster,
actually
Kyle.
embedded them in trash.
Yeah, he's clipping through. Poor guy.
Hey, isn't that
Elvis haircut?
This poor kid from the Western Zone.
That does kind of look like him, doesn't it?
Just dyed his hair when he got to Solution 9.
The carp stale face. Oh, dude, martinis are canon. Dude, I picked
look
the
at that.
right glass.
Yeah, look at that.
Hell yeah. I'm going there. All right, I have that one.
The neon stein.
Dude, look at this. Over here. Take a left. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Also, now I want to skateboard and I want to grind down.
Yeah,
this road.
grind down that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip.
Goldfinger intensifies. This looks goddamn incredible. Hold on, I'm gonna grab an aetheryte over here real fast. And probably get distracted by these adorable looking and pissed off looking holographs. Holograms.
Oh, this door worked. The neon sign
we got
works.
a door that works?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, the bar, of course.
Ooh. Areas off limits.
Oh, yeah, this is cool. This is great. Oh, they've got a well, not a canonical DJ, but a canonical DJ booth.
Yeah. Oh, you can climb up there. Nice. Oh, they let it be open for the players. Cool.
This is great. All right, what's the glassware going on in here? All right, we got cans. Okay. This is the type of bottle that, like, when you're in college, you're like, oh, I bet that's the good stuff. And then you realize, oh, it's not so...
Oh, yeah.
Not the good stuff. Is this lantern meant to look like the cutout of a bottle? Or am I reading into it too much?
Oh.
Or is it a drink? But you see how like from the side
it does look like a bottle.
It looks like the silhouette of a bottle.
That's weird. Yeah, it's like a lantern. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what to make of that.
That is, I guess, future. You know, you pour it out of the top. It's future.
Looks like it's a pain in the butt to pour out of.
Yeah.
That's the case. These taps are cool. They look like
Does
cobra
this
heads.
No. No, that place is special.
Not seeing any
Oh.
glassware.
Another building.
For, what? Oh.
Yeah,
I was
another
hoping for
building works this way.
a martini glass item. Because I want one for my room so bad. Oh, this door opens. I was heading towards this. This looked adorable. It's like a... What are you doing here? What is this place?
The lounge.
Oh, we're in here playing Triple Triad. Or no, they're playing something else. What is this?
Oh,
Tarot?
I have no idea. Yeah, guessing by the fascinating and kind of the...
Oh, it's a fortune teller.
Yeah.
That's what this place is. Huh.
They should make that reel. It like suggests some extreme content you haven't done yet.
It looks at what you completed.
Suggests an achievement.
Yeah.
Ooh, another door.
There's a bike shop?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, look, it's Akira. God, this place, yeah. A lot of exploring you can do in here. What's in the back of their laptops? Oh, it kind of looks like the tiles when we got to the gate to the Golden City, like, or like the blocks are, these buildings are built out of. That's cool.
Oh yeah, and then they put sound foam here.
I should be hiding my weapon. Yeah. Sick. This open? No? Okay. That just looks like stickers I see on cars at car meets all the time. Just the anime girl eyes.
Oh, end of the line.
Dude, this is a masterclass. This is absolutely
phenomenal. This is a cool place.
I knew I was going to like it. It exceeds my expectations.
Yeah, actually being in it. I mean, that's MMOs, right? Mm-hmm. It's really hard to tell the scale of things.
It's a pool.
Oh.
No, it's a very shallow pool.
Yeah,
but it's a pool.
It's still a pool.
Oh my god.
Man, they just kind of invented a whole bunch of places to hang out.
Do you speak Cyberpunk? Can you help me out just so I hear God?
All right, Choomers, grab your soy calf and sit down. Mr. Johnson has a run lined up for us against the Ares branch office. I knew most of it.
All right, I would have gone with Ares, but there we go. That's the only thing I would have changed. Oh, I have not. Oh, I didn't attune the information center when we came in. Oh no.
Oh, Shadowrun. How was it ever going to reopen? Forget about him. We're having fun here. What you eating? What you got there? Sausages. See, you've invented styrofoam. I wonder if when we save the day, if they're gonna take all the little things off the NPCs' heads. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
They can't keep living like this.
But Kyle, it's the expansion of learning to respect other cultures.
Well, not if they're wrong about how death works. I think that's the basis of most religion debates, but
that'd be an interesting undercutting of the entire theme of the expansion.
I think that's what they usually get mad about with each other, but you know, that's also the kind of not dying is the problem at the expense of others.
I am on the other side of town. Grabbing Etherite shards.
Sure.
Thanks for that other super curl. As you found out, I am too frugal to buy that bike.
Frugal? Wait, you have enough money for that bike?
We established yesterday that I almost have 14 million killed.
Oh, okay. Still got a ways to go.
Yeah. I mean, I could buy it, but I don't really feel like parting with like half of the money I have in this game. Is that the first time there's been a martini shaking animation in this game? No, we've seen them multiple times at Dawntrail. The bar at in Shaloni also has that. I feel like we've seen other people.
Yeah, I'm
shaking.
pretty sure it's an old like 1.0, one of those like crazy ones like you happen upon like the Lalafell with the frying pan.
Yeah. Shadowbringer's head shaking too? Okay. Cool.
Yes, that's right. And you will more.
You want the bike? I do want the bike, but I got to think about it. I never buy a car right away. I think about it.
Oh, these are cute. They're kind of doing the residential district train car kind of look.
Found. I'm all attuned.
Nice. Should be done with this one, but I think I forgot the information center.
Like, look at this. This just screams buy an apartment here.
Yeah. Only a matter of time. I guess we might be able to see it coming if they start dishing out housing items in this theme.
This is great. Dude, this opens up the buildings. On me.
Oh. Wow, each one does. Whoa, why?
What?
Interesting.
All right, clerk, what's up? Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit.
Huh.
I want a room here. Oh, this room?
What?
With the butts?
Why is this room so large? Oh my god.
Because corpo and
yeah,
fiction, like
it's huge.
Okay, all right. I want a new version of housing. Like, sell apartments in here, but every room is a unique apartment. Like, sell the actual individual rooms. Make tech that makes that work. This is so cool. Someone just like started making burgers and walked away.
Yeah, is that honey from the bee?
I have a question. Hey, Kyle, real quick question.
Yeah.
Come back to this pan.
All right.
Back to this pan. I have a really important question.
All right.
Why are there grill marks on those burgers?
Maybe they came like that, you know, like a rib witch.
like a fake meat.
Yeah, you know, it's pressure made.
Okay. All right. It drew them on. So what's in this back purple room?
Oh, stairs.
What?
They go up.
Jesus. Why are there not more players hanging out here?
Got places to be, things to raid. Oh, hey, there's
no interest in going back to Limsa right now.
Yeah, there's crisscrosses here. Does this not have the goodies for the trading and stuff. They might have made Tuliolal the one with the boards and stuff. I don't see a market board here.
Oh, that would be a horrible shame. This
Yeah.
is so cool.
Looks like no market boards, so they kind of cut off the economy here. Which lore reasons make sense, but turn it on later, you know?
Yeah, this is easily
wow.
the coolest city we've had.
Oh, they got full-blown TV in here.
Especially when you do this much design, like, got people hanging here.
Cyberpunk ass cyberpunk.
I think this beats Kugane for my favorite city.
For my safety? Nope. There we go. I guess we gotta wait. Wait, hang on. How'd that work?
What?
Is that the one we entered in? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so we connected.
There's a whole nother one.
Where are you off to? Oh, another one of these buildings? Oh god, yeah, there's an entire other section.
Has the end game gear. Seems like the market board would keep you. Just leave me be. I'm absolutely fleeced today. Dude, take a nap. This guy's got his drinks, sweet coffee, he says.
Oh, it does open. Interesting. Oh, so the mirrors are like the same rooms open in each of them? No, this one doesn't have the room on the right.
Huh, must be upstairs. And there's no inn here either, right?
I believe that is the case. Okay, so we're mirrored. Stairs are on the left. Oh, looks like there's a sky bridge. The other ones had it too, we just didn't notice. If you go over here, you can walk between the two buildings on the bridge. Oh, this looks great. Oh, it's the void below us again, too. It just keeps going. God, I don't care. Well, with Shadowbringers, they chose correctly because Crystarium is cooler than Yulmore. But Dawntrail, this should be the city.
Yeah, so this would have the like tombstone vendor and all on it.
Yeah, it's like Idleshire, all the way back in Heavensward.
It's a bit of a walk, so yeah, Yulmore, it was just all right there. You'd pop in, you grab your stuff, and you go. Very little reason to hang out.
Small to me.
It was small,
even though there is a lot to it. But you know, a lot of it, like, ported a lot.
There's one.
Ah.
Way to get in here. Oh, in pajamas. Well done. Well done.
Wow. Oh my god, they have the freaking baby mama job. I mean, it's adorable.
Yeah, that is, wow. Look
That
at
is
that thing.
just the jacket from Cyberpunk.
Oh, dude, totally. Look at that thing. No, they know what they did. If you got to make this much game, you might as well make what you're passionate about.
These are just the tiles they'll sell you because you want to be a streamer on Amazon.
Yep, it's true. Yeah, that is true. Listen, I enjoy some nice lights, you know, but I do resist.
I'm gonna be honest, if I see too many people with it, I don't want it anymore.
That's, you know, the specialness, right?
Yeah.
I try not to feel too much like a consumer.
Plus, they don't look great if you have a nice lens and you blur your background. They kind of just blend, blob together. Like a nice individual point of light. Right, Christmas lights were so low.
And
Awesome.
find something up there. Oh dear. That kind of freaked
There's got
me
to be
out
a
for
Jumbo
moment.
puzzle here somewhere, right?
It looks like it, right?
This looks like ripe for a jumping puzzle. Is there a jumping puzzle here? This is a question I would actually like an answer to.
No angel snacks for the...
Oh, no. Really?
Oh.
Oh, this place is begging for a jump puzzle. Da 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 da. This track is so good.
Angel snacks are all the rage, man.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Well, I'm in love.
Yeah, it's a cool place. For sure, that is... I really like Ishgard. It's a classic castle tower vibe, but this is insanely well done.
Danielle, I'm sorry we missed your follow-up super when we got here, saying this is my favorite zone in all of Dawntrail, from the music to the environment. I love everything. My mom thought it was just a giant mall. Oh my God, Danielle.
Oh, well, you know.
Tell your mom, two weirdos on the internet demand a conversation.
But also applaud her consistency.
That's fair. That is, you know what? That's fair.
You know?
You know what you like.
Yeah.
You know what you like. Ray Dooku said, welcome to the Citadel, Shepard. Yeah.
I feel it. I feel it.
Juan called it the best city theme. I don't think
I mean, yeah, it is.
I'm
really
very fond of Kukulkan.
They have, actually, there's a lot of really good themes out there. Razadhan was my favorite. Razadhan.
Yeah.
Favorite. Would I live here? I think I've struggled to fill the apartment with stuff. That much empty space is stressful. I like rooms. And doors.
That's what you pay for in the city, man. Just a bunch of open space that's hard to use. Yeah. As a Meryl, thanks to the super tall, climbable invis wall at React suggestions. Oh, goodness. It's a journey I think we'll go on when it's not this early in the morning.
Wow, invis wall.
We also have a request to check out the FC house before we hit the stream.
Okay, we can do that.
Mitchell, solutionize endgame gear truly as a market boards. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, this is the divide. Well, to the free company house then?
To the free company house.
To the free company house.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, looks like the free company
Studio
house.
apartment's not for everyone. I mean, I would have loved my studio apartment if my studio apartment was that
If
big.
it was that big, I could actually
My studio apartment was the size of one of those bedrooms.
Yeah, dude, mine was tiny. Granted, you know, for what I paid for it in 2012, it doesn't seem so bad now.
Mine still seems pretty bad.
Yeah, well, you were in LA, I was in Chicago.
I guess my first one was
what?
terrible.
Whoa.
The second apartment was awful.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what has happened?
Wow, you kept the 2 levels but completely redid it.
Oh my word.
Whoa.
Cat.
Wow.
You have outdone yourself.
Oh, nice, the vending machine.
Oh, this is a new item? Oh, that's fantastic.
You actually got, oh, what? Whoa, you got that to work as the doorway? That's incredible. No way.
I am in love.
That is insane.
Oh, what? Oh, dude.
Wow.
Oh, dude, upstairs is...
Yeah, it's almost like you...
Oh, right.
I built a noodle bar there.
I want to be back at the GG meet. I want to go to Susaru. I want to have drinks with all of our friends.
That's amazing.
Cat, this is
well done.
This is
oh my,
incredible.
transformative. Like the amount you do with this space is incredible.
This is bananas. You been upstairs yet?
Yeah, I'll come upstairs. As I take the stairs. Hang on, I'm taking the stairs. There's a lot of them. I'm 1 foot over the other. One at a time.
What's an aquarium? That's how you got that? Oh my god.
Oh, holy crap, you built an arcade machine?
Out of an aquarium. Because I'm like, why can't I click on this?
Wild.
This is dude, look at the Kugane out the window.
Yeah, Kugane out the window. That looks great. You built an AC machine? You put up a freaking AC machine. That's nuts.
I didn't think. Yeah, I didn't think you could beat the haunted mansion you did last year, but I think this is like that, and the Amarat you did too was sick, but this is a vibe, man.
Yeah,
this is great.
That's super well. Oh my god, the ship wheel as a vent.
I
this
definitely
is really
didn't walk
cool.
through this like I thought I did, because I would have noticed this. I could have sworn, because there was concerns that we went through the house. I'm like, I think I went.
No, I have not stopped by.
No,
you all saw my
I would've-
inventory. I haven't had time.
I also would have been horribly lost.
Also, view this for anyone saw yesterday's stream. Look at that. Look at that. That's for you and me. It's for all of us, actually.
Mine is now the mess. Yesterday happened, and I've done nothing since. Oh, these are the lockers. Oh my god. Oh my word. Oh, hello.
Oh yes, welcome to the Moogle's Graham. I'm not sure. Gravy? The Moogle's gravy. Oh,
I read that as something else, but I'm not going to repeat it.
I'm not sure what you would even read as with the 3 different letters. the Moogle's Graham. Not the Moogle's paw. Paw, yes, of course, the paw. Obviously that word is paw.
Yes.
Ooh. There we go. Oh, there. Oh. There we go. Nice. Look at that shot. That's perfect. Look at that. Oh my god. You gotta appreciate a song that cocks a gun.
Oh my Jesus. Kat, fantastic work.
Well
I
done.
think you're fine.
Well done. Absolutely amazing what you do with the space.
Well,
Kyle, Garrett.
On that note,
on the note of Tuesday we'll be continuing this fine adventure.
Yes, we'll be getting our tour of Solution 9 and some of what lies beyond. And I don't know what else. I have no idea what you're planning. Kyle usually just it's like we're stopping here. I'm like, cool.
I could let you know. Do you want to know?
Let it be a mystery for the people.
Okay. All right. Then a mystery it shall remain.
Video tomorrow. Also, the full live podcast will also drop tomorrow on the podcast feed. And then a little bit later, members and patrons, you'll be getting the full uncut video version of the live show. So we got a lot of GG Meat content dropping over the next week or so. So enjoy. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the thanks. Thanks to our mods.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank yous all around. And hope you all have a lovely, lovely weekend.
Sorry, a cat is yanking my earbud out of my ear.
That was a truly insane laugh. That was just performed in game there. Y'all have a lovely night. Let me. I believe, this is properly set private. So you can go ahead and get yourself a link that doesn't work at all. Let me give you a link that doesn't work at all. You can leave your browser sitting on it until tomorrow morning.
Yeah. A video tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Night, everybody.
Good night.